Got it. What's next, dearie?
Storyline like an open door. In every way I could have seen it going there. Will it end this way? I frame the night like it's hopeless love. Realize we could have have it all, but now will it end this way? Our dream once be wiped out. Your silent
bum, 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 bum. Oh, Walkie. Hello and welcome everyone. My fingers aren't working. How y'all doing? Hold on, let me fix this. Jacko, Kamaria, Shane, Luz. Hello. I don't understand why this it works and it doesn't have to reset this, have to set it, then unset it, then set to being it works, but I have to unclick it. I have to enable and then disable this thing so that way it works. Because for some reason it doesn't save the setting, and I have to reset the setting so that it understands that I don't want it checked or something like that, and then my fingers work. Everybody got that? Cool. Alright, anyways, hi, welcome, how y'all doing? Good morning, even afternoons, coffees, and everything like that. What is up? Okay, music just was freaking decided to take a break right when I finished saying that. I'm just all over the place all the time. It gets warm in the morning, but then it gets cool in at night. So it's it's nice at night, but then it's my fan's on and stuff. But then if I turn my fans off, my computer starts to heat up too much, and then my room gets too hot and stuff. It's all weird and stuff like that. Mom, explain yourself. I just want to see if she's working right now or not. I was messing with her, trying to make sure she's working.
Sweetie, it's Lum, not Mom. Anyway, what do you need help with, hun?
I didn't say Lum, you just didn't hear me. I said Lum. Lum, 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 lum. I wonder if she's even gonna understand that.
No worries, silly goose. How can Lum help you today?
There we go. She has issues sometimes. And she needs to improve her Android softwares. I would say we're doing all right around here. And that's freaking strain of hair just on my keyboard. So fix my stupid thing over here. Let's start taking this apart again. I shouldn't take it apart actually now. I should wait to take this apart when I can actually focus on it, because if I start trying to take it apart, I don't completely take it apart and reset it, it's gonna be kind of a pain. I need to change this battery back to the old battery because this battery just doesn't work for some reason. Either that or I plucked it up or something. I don't know. I can start taking it apart. It's got a sticky back on it, so it's I have to take this thing off the back, and I don't want the stickiness to get dust on it, because if it gets dust on it, then it's not gonna be sticky. Ricky, sticky. Snowboarding. It's best to snow in the next few hours where you are. Closest thing I've ever gotten to snow around here is hail. But yeah, that's the extent of it. Is I've gotten hail over here, but never snow. People stuff because I don't need to worry about batteries. Yeah, I wish I could, but maybe I could get one of those extender batteries or something like that. Or it's it just feeds a battery into it, but then that breaks up the battery even more, Because then it's you're charging the battery as it's being used, which is bad for batteries. yeah, it's like, because like I have it's like I'd have like, I essentially would have like a wire coming off of like my left wrist, my right wrist, as well as like off my head and stuff like that. So it's like, it's not really too ideal to do that. Like I've done it a couple times because like I was just like, all right, I'll just get charged this one for like 10 minutes, I'll charge that one 10 minutes. I mean, like, literally, if I just let these things, like, charge up for, like, it was, like, half an hour during, like, a stream, it's usually enough to, like, get the batteries, like, to be good enough for, like, the rest of the stream. Maybe I just take them off for, like, half an hour and let them charge. That's how I was doing it for a while. Clean this thing off all the way, did I? You got that freaking yogurt and shit on this thing. Like the first time I ever got these things like dirty. I didn't like clean my hands completely after eating that yogurt. I should clean this thing better when I did that. Yeah, it's like right now this battery just doesn't charge and it's like it's just a dead battery in this thing now. Weird too, because like the battery charge on these things is like they don't really like ever die out. Like if you've ever had like a DS before, like I've had a DS before and like I just left it like on a shelf for like over a year and the thing still had like just as much battery as I left it with. There's like, you know, newer devices and shit like that. It always feels like you leave those things like turned off for like, you know, freaking a week or two or like a month or something. And they're like out of power. Like they just somehow still use up like power even though you've got like switched completely off. Like the batteries just don't hold the charge or something like that, you know? It's like a freaking DS. It's like you just you like can't fully power that thing off, right? And that thing just, it does not like waste any energy at all. Yeah, that's what I really loved about my DS is you just freaking, you charge that thing up to full and just like leave it in the back of your car or something. And it just like still have juice in it at all times. You know, you only have to like charge the thing up like once in a while or something, you know? Cleaning this thing real quick. Getting some of this stuff off it that I should have gotten off of it a while ago. Get all my shirts so that way I can wash my shirt. The dirt on the shirt so you can wash the shirt. You don't want to wash the frickin' electronic device that's got a battery in it. That would be bad. I don't want to like try, like I need to clean like the power button, but it's like I don't want to push the power button because I know it doesn't have much energy left on it. I need to just switch out the battery before it completely dies or whatever. Batteries self-discharge even when not used. Well, the Vive ones are pretty good though. The Vive ones that I've had, they've all been like my my controllers, right? Like those had some pretty good batteries in it. They're like lithium batteries, you know? And like those things, like I've left them in there for like you know, like several months without using them. And like I'll go to like charge them and it'll be like a couple seconds, I'll be like, all right, fully charged. Like it just barely discharged like anything out of it, right? Let's get into that little crack there. Gotta get this out of there. I don't think I'm getting that out of there. Was that like a freaking toothpick or something? Anything thinner than this? Oh, that's just pushing me down deeper. Am I getting that out now? It's like a built-in to the device. They like discharge logically when the bakery. be bigger unless they have like some mechanical cutoff. By lithium battery makers for best DIY incinerator commands. That was the other thing I was worried about with like this battery is like I wasn't sure if this battery was like safe to use because it was like a third-party brand kind of thing, you know. It wasn't like official. But yeah, I didn't really have any official capacity to like now the HTC Vive or Sony, or why would I say Sony? But yeah, to like Vive and stuff like that. Oh right, I was thinking Sony because it was like a black PSP looking freaking battery on it. Which, I mean, the PSP batteries were like, they were like these little black squares, but they were like a solid plastic case on them and stuff like that, and that kind of reminded me of the batteries from these things. But these things are a little bit more like they're not like a solid case, I don't really think. But it kind of reminded me of those batteries. Probably my batteries are safe though, just stop using them if they start floating. Well, that's what I was like, so kind of like, because like the battery that I saw that I should have gotten is on a place called like AliExpress. I've never ordered stuff from them before, and I don't know how reliable that stuff is, but it's like the battery I would need to replace my battery if I wanted to. Yeah, AliExpress, yeah. So it's like I should probably order a battery from them to replace this battery. Doesn't that place have like a rather shabby reputation? That's kind of what I was worried about. But from like the stuff that I've been reading, it's like they were the best recommendation for replacement parts for the Vive equipment, because Vive doesn't sell, they don't sell replacement parts from their website anywhere. And the only way to really technically get a replacement part is by buying a new piece of equipment. So like you would have to buy a new piece of equipment if you want to replace something on an old piece of equipment, in which case it's like, well, you got a new piece of equipment now, so you just get rid of the old one at that point, right? But yeah, that was essentially like kind of what happened is like, I can't get like a replacement part directly from the manufacturer of what I need. And I have to like go through a third party if I want to replace it. Otherwise, I just have to buy a brand new one. And the price difference is like $150 for a new piece of equipment, or like $30 to buy this battery. You know, so it's like, $30 or $150. Well, I guess I could just try the $30 and see what happens. The repairability of things well done. Yeah. And to be like eco-friendly. Doesn't offer replacement parts, not well like attracting they might be, and I think it's mainly because they just don't want people like disassembling their shit is kind of what it is. But it's like, it is kind of a pain in the ass to like disassemble this thing, and like, because like when I was trying to take it apart, like I had to like pry off like the thing off the top and bottom of it, so that way I could just get to like the battery that's like underneath this thing, and then maybe like unscrew some more shit, if like unhook some other stuff, and then it's like you finally get like the circuit board where you have to like unplug the battery from there, which the battery itself is so underneath like a piece of plastic that you have to like unpeel from that. And it's like, it was not easy getting the freaking thing re-hooked up there. That's what I was thinking, like maybe I just plugged it in wrong. But I think it's just mainly I didn't get the right battery is what the main issue is, because the battery wasn't the same amplitude and stuff like that as like what the actual battery was. Even though it was like stated to be like, oh, you should get this battery. This battery is the thing you should get for your HTC Vive and stuff. Which I think maybe this battery might have been good for like maybe the Vive like 1.0 or 2.0. But then it's like maybe the Vive 3.0 has like a different battery type, so that's why it like lasts longer. I think like maybe this battery was like rated for like the Vive 1.0 and it was just mislabeled. I was specifically looking for Vive 3.0 batteries. Yeah, I mean, I might be able to contact them directly and ask them, like, hey, can I get a replacement part for this? And maybe they'll be like, oh, yes, we can, we have warehouse of this stuff. I mean, it's like, sometimes they do that, and other times they'll just be like, yeah, no, it's against our policy or something like that, or like, oh, you need a new one, just, you can send it in, replace it, it's like you have to send it in to them, and then they'll ship you back a new one after you send it back to them. So sometimes they'll do that kind of stuff, where they're like, they don't like you screwing with it, but they'll take it from you and send you a new one, and it's like, they'll just basically do the process themselves. So they don't want you getting the idea that it's like, oh, it's so simple to replace this. Plus, they probably make more money off of selling the item itself than the battery, right? And technically, I could probably just take the battery out of this thing and just plug it in and just have it run off of like direct energy or something. That might work too. That's how it was kind of running. It was like I was just plugging it in, and I'd have to have like a long enough cord for it and everything like that, and I have to have stuff like set up to where it won't get in the way of the stuff that I'm using, and it would just get in the way. Range shift is perfected, and we can then just ditch most of the day. Dongles and control beams from the controllers of the games and more. What I need is like frickin' $500. I can just buy this other like set of like trackers that'll just. Cause like the trackers that I want to get, it's like about $500 to get them, but they're like they last like according to what I was reading, like they last for like up to like 12 hours or something like that. Constant use. They don't require any sort of like they don't require like base stations or anything like that. They just work off of, like their sensor off of each other and everything. And they're fairly accurate. They're not as accurate as like the HTC Vive trackers, but they're still like very accurate comparatively to like most other types of brands. Because like the HTC Vive trackers are like really accurate. Is above it. It's all wonky and too damaged. The wind. I feel like the thing's like not close enough anymore. It's like I'm leaning like weird directions all of a sudden. It's just, I don't know, my face tracking stuff isn't working tonight too well. Brains are weird. Less basic devices instead of planting a chip in your brain. I don't know about the whole implanting a device into your brain thing. I feel like that's something that requires a good solid like 5 years of like open research on the like freaking market, not like closed by the developer or something like that. Like I would say like a third party testing that's like, freaking like government, I don't know, I couldn't say government funded. I would say just like a freaking foreign government funded. It doesn't have like any influence over them or some shit. Before we even like try to consider using that shit. It's like majority of those like brain chip things have been are like developed for like helping people with like like brain damage and stuff like that. But then it's like people are going to start trying to use it for like like cyber, like whatever it was, like cyberpunk stuff or whatever, where it's like you freaking have like people that are like interfacing with computers with their like freaking port devices and shit like that. Into the future like that, and it's like, oh yeah, now you have like augmented reality where you hook up to a computer and it's like you're in a different environment or something like that, and it's like just directly links into your brain that way. Well, there's no telling. I mean, there's possibility that the military application's already been applied and they just they don't outright tell us about it. It's like a lot of that stuff is like, tested on soldiers sometimes without anyone even knowing about it. I think wasn't there like some time where like they were literally using like hardcore like hardcore drugs like on freaking soldiers just to see what their like reactions would be like, throwing like putting like some, give them like some LSD or something like that and just be like, how did they react on the battlefield when under the influence? That kind of shit. It's like they don't know what the hell's gonna happen. It's like just throw it on some people and just send them out there. It's like the same thing probably with like microchips. They'll just throw microchips on soldiers and be like, there you go to it. And soldiers are like, what the fuck is this? Like, don't worry about it, just go. Oh, like steroids and stuff like that kind of thing. Actually, isn't that stuff like sort of allowed in like certain sports to some extent? True, unethical stuff. Well, they'd definitely be setting some world records, I would think. They're probably using stuff that's like, somehow gets under the radar and stuff. To give them like somewhat of an edge of some sort. Leader, a trained individual. I mean, with proper training, probably be utilized in certain ways, but I doubt, it's probably not going to be very ethical in post situations and out that stuff, it's like, obviously, it's not very legal to. Fuck, is everybody doing that here? Oh, that's right, there was a marriage and they were like, they all decided to stop doing the shit that I wanted them to do, so they all just ran away. I'm sure as soon as people figured out what was going on, it probably is probably canceled pretty quickly. So we should probably just build some random turrets out here. We could probably have like a place just to store a bunch of turrets. If we make this a full platform over here, and then we could put like a bunch of turrets over here, and then we can just like load them on and off the ship whenever we land. So like we can just like put a bunch of turrets down, and then it's like when we take off, we can just like take all the turrets and just put it back out over here and stuff. Because we can like uninstall a turret. So we can just like build a bunch of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Like get like about 10 turrets. And just like store them all over here. It's like we just put them back out whenever we're done. It's gotta get power to them. Disqualify people from having weed in their system at the Olympics and then calling it a performance enhancing. Yeah, I think it's kind of the opposite of that. I mean, it'll be performance enhancing if they're in the food munching competition. So we'll build like 10 of these, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 and one more there for 10. And then we gotta connect this up for power. We have geothermal stations. We have 2 geothermal stations, so it should have power. Just run a power cord back here. Run this power cord past here. We'll just reconnect it here. Then when you get power cord that goes up to here. A question for me. Messing around with the mods moved more than half of the factions in your Brimwell map. Is my save cooked? So are all the factions just disappeared? Or is there like only some of them are missing? Like when you were on the world map, did you actually see like some factions appearing on there? Usually that's a incompatibility with like if you're not seeing like all these guys like positioned out here on your map, it's usually an issue with like with one of the race mods. Nothing on the world map, only like 4 out of 12. Because I mean, on the map before, or on the screen before you get to the map screen, it should show you like all the what's it called? The factions that are going to be loaded up into your game. So that's been populated. And then when you get to the next screen, when it shows you the map itself, it just shows you like your home base, and that's like it. Yeah, that sounds like it's an issue with the factions. In which case, I would say you could try playing without what's it called? The Kajian and the monster race. Did you try loading your mod set from before you did the before you added all the mods? Because you should be able to do like just, you know, like load from mod list of save game. And it should work after that, because it could also just be the mod order could be causing issues. Yeah, I don't have the 40k mod stuff on, so I don't know if that might be influencing it. Did you create a new save after doing the 40k mod, or is it like did you go back to your old save before the 40k mod? It's other mods. What they removed? Out a table, live with the cane. The save from before the 40k mod. What about if you create a new game? Try creating a new, because I know a lot of these mods do kind of require you to make a new save sometimes. So I would say if you try to create a brand new map, and your entire population doesn't load when you start the map, then there's definitely something wrong with the mod set. But if you do it that way, then it's probably something's just wrong with the save compatibility of dumping in a bunch of new mods when you start a new map, or when you loaded your save then. Yeah, I would say though that if you're only adding like a couple mods in, and you're usually pretty safe when it comes to that stuff, unless there's like some pretty major stuff. But if you're loading like the majority of my mod list onto an existing game, I would be very impressed if it loaded it without an issue. Have these things running yet? I think those things are running now, right? So we now have oil coming in. Using up more oil than restoring though. Reduce the power on this. So now we're going up in oil. We're still going up in fuel storage. So we don't need this running at full power. Yeah, reduce that down to 2 maybe. They're still going up. I played an old mod list and the older save, and the faction is still gone, so I'm not sure now. I mean, I think some of the mods might affect the game. You could try doing a what is it called? Verify game files real quick and see if maybe that helps. You could try doing like just go to the game, do verify game files. That should rebuild any like corrupted files. Yeah, if you're correct and you try creating a brand new game and it's still not loading up characters, I would say that'd probably be the best way to check to see what's going wrong with it. Is to see if a brand new game actually creates all the factions on the map. Luke Skidmore. What should we get this guy? It's gonna be... Let's see. None of the experts should they be? Mining speed up. Mining yield up. Drilling speed up. I think drilling speed would work with these, like getting these things set up. Only mining speed up. Let me get my mining speed up. Work speed, repair success, construction success, quality bonus, construction speed, smoothing speed. Construction quality bonus I think would be best. And you'll get like excellent stuff. Excellent and masterwork better. First time you ever seen somebody play with Rockefeller? Well, this is my first time using the Rockefeller mod. I've had it installed for a long time, but I've never messed with it. Ito ang jockey. I've got all my Rockefeller stuff like just kind of sectioned off over here. Yeah, I've been using it to kind of like replenish or chem fuel stuff. Yeah, we've been running out of chem fuel so fast. Every time we jump. So it's like, it's been a freaking godsend for keeping our ship fueled up right now. Oh, if we pissed our off too much and we need to get the frick out of Dodge, we can always just take off. I need to have high quality chairs so they can get comfort. How easily oil harvest can turn into like hellfire. A fire from hell. I haven't had any like issues with the oil rigs yet, but I mean if something does happen, I can always just like take off and just leave. Actually farm bomb-loops or chem fuel. We save game. And all the factions were there. Yeah, that's probably just some sort of incompatibility with your previous save, I'm guessing. Actually farm the bomb-loops or chem fuel. I mean, what I was doing is I was breaking down, I was either turning wood into chem fuel, or chopping up, dead bodies and turning that into chem fuel. So I could chop up the dead humans and turn them into, human meat, and then I could use the human meat to make chem fuel. out of biological stuff that way. But yeah, after a while, I was like, you know, let's just make it out of oil.
Starting to fade before my eyes. In your light, colors are changing. I don't mind, 'cause it's all been a blur. But something
Turn corpses into chem fuel directly.
home through the flaws in the surface.
We have to at least
Making our way through
yes, like make chem fuel from organics,
the color
and then we're using human meat. So we're just converting the human meat and throwing that in there to make ourselves some chem fuel that way. We're out of chem fuel right now. I need to try the where'd I put the did I leave that in the last area? Did I oh, there it is.
starting to flow
Yeah, we just need to turn this on for a second so we can shack some of the chem fuel
in your light.
in the chem fuel pump,
The scene playing on,
and we can supply some chem fuel to some stuff here.
it's all been a blur. But something about you's taking hold through the flaws in the surface. Making our way through vertigo.
Can't chop legs and animals. We have to prevent using some below corpses. And before they could do anything about it, so you just took the entire corpse and just threw that into the freaking mincer. That's a pretty penny you lost. No fur, no horn. I'm storing all my chem fuel into a small room with lit, lined with just steel walls with a steel door. So hopefully, if for some reason this thing explodes, it won't get to the rest of the ship. Hopefully. So that your stream save and the alternative save I made for it just broke, so yay. Oh no. It might be one of those situations where you'd have to revert all of your stuff, you know? You'd have to revert all of your you'd have to uninstall all those mods and just not even have them even on your computer for them to maybe work, but yeah, I don't know. Definitely something got corrupted somewhere along the way. It's weird because it shouldn't have corrupted your save file itself if you reverted your stuff. I'm gonna try out that 40k mod at some point, but we're doing the Android stuff right now. Sometime after we're done with the androids, we'll check out the 40k. We're being attacked. Alright, how much lag do we get? Got 63 humans. They all got spears and clubs. They'll wait for a while before attacking. I gotta make sure I don't have few random areas so that we don't go running out there. So they should head up to our base up here. Get somebody with like a bolted on. It's like ridiculous. Just made like one-shotting camels for me. Jeez. Yon BB colony had to make weird assaults. Oh, weird results. A new BB baby is apparently an android. Well, if it's an unawakened android, then they're not gonna have much stats, but an awakened android can at least learn stuff. Yeah, awakened androids can actually learn stuff. The unawakened ones are just basically whenever you have them like set up for their program. So you have to like reprogram them if you want to change their stats and stuff. I don't understand how it could have, maybe somebody as an android though, unless if, they had some kind of gene on them. Oh yeah, I'm just kind of thinking, I'm like, I guess I gotta figure out where they are gonna move to. They are moving fast. What is these guys like land friggin' speed? 5 cells a second. I need them to fight up here. So I'll probably have everybody just kind of set up over here. Need to put another door over here somewhere. If I move like this box, and move this box and put a door here, so that we would get access to the west side of the ship. So I mean, you get access to the west side of the ship other than like right here. Hope he's even doing anything right now. This is another problem is I need to get like a big turret cannon probably over here somewhere. Maybe I'll replace this cannon with like a big turret cannon. And then I'll put like a couple regular cannons over here. I need something that like fires at long range over here. Should put some traps and shit down here. Weapons aren't that advanced. It's our main cannons that can be able to reach them. We're gonna be attacking us pretty soon. Everybody's like idle right now. Can I just send people to go free up their memory real quick? So that way they're ready for combat. They don't like freaking have to think this is a good idea. So we'll free up everybody's memory. They don't have to do a format in the middle of combat. I don't know which one's hers. Alright, them all go free up their memory, glitch. And they'll be ready for fighting and they won't have to worry about them just doing a random format while we're in the middle of combat. So I can expand their memory. They should have all formatted by now. Paranoia? Pandora? No, she's just going up there. We've already kinda... Wait, should begin, so... Let's go ahead and start sending people up top. Get a sense of combat. Kind of, but I think she sucks at it, right? I mean, she's a decent melee fighter. We'll send her in there. I think she's the one that starts with the, she's got decent combat, but not great. Like, she could fire a gun if we need her to. But she's not really gonna be good for... Most of them have decent skill. I'm gonna move Cole. I'm gonna move Cole closer to this side. She's got some good melee skill. She melee's good for melee combat. Be in front of Aria. And then Leeser has got pretty good melee skill too. So I'll put you up there. Everybody else is just like shit. I mean, he's got potential to learn. Oh, we'd have to train him up. Everybody else is just kind of shit. Let's see the second half of everybody starting from here. Make sure you guys are all inside. Now let's start spacing people out here. You're a melee fighter. Range fighter. And oh, come on, game, really? A solar flare right now? Oh, so much for our turrets. God damn it. Lost power to everything. And alright, well this just became 12 times harder than it needed to be. Alright, so get people with long range. Okay, so everybody pull out their guns first. I was like, alright, this shouldn't be too bad. We got the turrets. Things should be alright. And then it's just like, all of a sudden, it's just like, oh, hey, by the way, here's a solar flare for you. You're better melee combat. I need you on the front. Oliver, you're not really melee combat. Actually, no, Oliver's an all-around. Alright, so Kendra, you're decent at top. Alright, let me just kind of separate these people. You can do shooting and melee. You're melee mostly. You can do melee and shooting. You're more melee. You're more shooting. Here, more shooting. You can do bows. And then you can do bows. So they are all my more melee fighters. These are all my more ranged fighters, so put them on the back line, and then they will be more on the front line. Harvey, you're gonna move over here. We're gonna put these guys like over here. Most of them over there, and then the rest of them will take the front. Alright, so this should be a good defensive line here. Sugar, there. Actually, no, wait, never mind. Sugar, you're gonna be back. I want Sugar to be in the very back. Sugar and Kendra should be in the back. As this two, I think, have the best. Not it's just Sugar. Kendra's good at crafting, so she can repair people. Well, I mean, I doubt the solar flare is gonna end. If more trolling as usual, yep, always is. And so yeah, just here's a raid, and here's a solar flare, and then here's some shamblers, motherfucker. Oh my god. 141 shamblers have just decided to approach. It lies, there's 140, not 141. Alright, so that shamblers coming from the northwest. And we got a bunch of regular guys count from the southeast. And shamblers we're not too worried about yet, because they're not going to attack us yet. Okay, how much gas did we get? Didn't really get that much oil. Felt like we spent like a lot of time getting that stuff all set up. It's like I don't want to leave it yet. Busy with 118 shamblers with 6-day-1 solar flare, basically. Well, I mean, we just got our solar flare, so these guys are coming at us. At least these guys don't have anything too advanced. What are they exactly? What is their bio? Berserker, impaired, slow wound healing, weak immunity. They spit fire. Oh no. That's bad. They're gonna light everything on fire. I wish my turrets were here. So they're gonna spit fire at us. That's their main ability. So they can run at us and spit fire. Maybe they'll attack these. And when they attack these, they'll explode and slow them down. No, not fire-breathing zombies, just a group of like 40... Oh, sorry, a group of 63 humans that are all going to be breathing fire at me. And then there's 140 freaking zombies up there. We're just on the other side of us, guys, in a pincer attack. Oh, come on. Once those turrets come back online. Just put down all the new turrets, too. Can we just throw a Molotov, just right here? Okay, so just running around our shit. If we at least had the turrets, I don't think it would have been too bad. But this is bad. Everybody's got to get their frickin' melee weapons out. You don't even have a melee weapon. This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Everybody should be using swords at this point. Not yet a sword. So many groups attacks, which consist of zombies. I'm hoping these guys are getting fucked up by the fire too. And doors down. There's just like fire everywhere. Okay, where's Pandora? She's like right there. There wasn't just all this fucking fire. I'm worried that, like, if they sit on that fire, that they're going to, okay, they're fleeing. Oh, something just blew up. There goes one of those. Shit, all these are gonna explode. I need somebody to get Pandora. Oh, hey, it's raining. Look, okay, Sin is here. Door's there. Kendra, get your gun back out.
Getting too much, so long, but don't start to rush.
Yeah, and they're trying to go through my base. For some reason they're trying to go through my base. I don't know why. Pandora's body's still on fire. She's been put out. Like, why are you trying to get through my base? There's not an exit to get to the outside and you go through my base. It's like there's no exit, so why are you trying to get to the back of my base? Okay, rescue Pandora. Oh shit, Sugar. You need to fire at this fucker. Okay, Sins is also down. Oliver, get your gun out. BB, you're gonna rescue Sins. Andra, start beating the crap out of anybody over here. Get your camera back out. Okay, Olio, get off combat. We just lost all of our oil platforms. So we really don't have much reason to even stay here now. So I don't think I'm gonna deal with the zombies. I'm gonna work on patching people up. I guess the entire point I've got to beat here now would be the Neuro Leaps. Try to rebuild one of those platforms, but I don't know. Drake, can you come over here and just kill this person? Oh, the flare's ending! Yay! They had called in some reinforcements from the frickin' Kirby. I get up that too. I called in some reinforcements from the Empire to help me real quick. I mean, it's only like 4 guys. I don't know, should I even bother rebuilding? And these guys are gonna run up to the zombies. Or are they leaving the map? I think they're running up to the zombies. Those guys are not gonna spy at the zombies. I just hope that when they aggro them, we don't come over towards our base. Alright. Probably lost a lot of blood. Everybody's getting bandaged up now. Maybe somebody else will combat. We don't have any extra blood. Just 2 of them are just aggroing him right now. Well, those guys are dead. I seriously hope that we just turn around and go chill somewhere around here. They don't come for like the rest of my frickin' base. Imperials, oh, retreating or fleeing. Now they're getting eaten alive. I mean, let's let the entrails, we'll just patch him up. Android bow and power. Let's go finish these guys off real quick, so we don't have to like deal with them suddenly getting up and trying to break a fucking door somewhere. Oh, stops his bleeding. Oh, we survive. I guess if the pipes are still there, then that means, I think we can just build it off the oil head again. Maybe we can just repair the thing without it, like, without having to, like, re-drill it. Hey, Sure, why are you not... What are you doing? You should have number 1 on... Should be number 1 on, like, surgery, nurse, doctor. You should be doing all that shit. You shouldn't be, like, building. Cannot repair, no sign to crafting. I mean, what is your crafting skill? It's out of 4. Just repairing herself. Packle's victory could have been worse. The big issue I've got right now is that a lot of people lost blood. And anybody that lost blood, we don't have any way to restore it. And until we get a way to restore it, it's a collapse. That's it. We have no way to get them back up until we can get some more blood. Everybody is under like severe losses, basically screwed right now. And we lost a lot of toes, it looks like. So we lost 1 toe there. It's 2 toes there. What's with everybody doing after the toes? And the right toe. We lost a bunch of toes. Why are these guys going after toes? Well, we have some toes, so I'll just make sure we have at least 4 toes in stock always, I guess. It didn't help that they lit the entire place on fire. Oh, what am I gonna do about these guys, bro? And we at least have our turrets back online. I mean, that'll definitely help out. Oh yeah, he's back up. I don't really want people to go outside the base. I'm gonna make a new home area here, but I'm gonna call it ground base. And the ground base is basically gonna be kind of like safe area, but we're gonna be using this mostly for kind of like allowing them to move around a base while they're somewhere on like ground. I don't want them going outside of the base. I want them to have access to the back of the base back here. They can go outside and do stuff out here as we need them to. Access all that stuff. They can do this stuff here. And I'm gonna have access to this area for now. Just like can get these things as we need them to. So where is this? So we're gonna do ground base for all of you. Just gonna set these guys to home base. I just don't want them leaving the area. We could sell them to ground base as well, but I just want to make sure they don't wander too far up this way. I don't want to trigger those guys. We need to get rid of these corpses. I mean, we could chop up the corpses and turn them into chem fuel, but I mainly just want these corpses out of the way just so people can stop going, I see a corpse, I see a corpse, I see a corpse, I am not sad. storage. Here are corpses. Falcone corpses. And don't allow animal corpses. Don't allow drones or robots or mechanoids. Pinnacle. Nope. Now we just need to get these corpses out of the way. The order. Allow section. You guys can all access this stuff now. Alright, now if I oil well head. Alright, if I do an oil well, can I just rebuild this like this? Maybe that'll work. I just want the corpses out of the way, so whenever people walk by, they don't say, "I saw a rotting corpse." I will now have mental break. Fart zombie over here somewhere too. You're like kind of wandering towards us. I don't feel like I have enough chores to deal with these guys. And everybody's like still kind of messed up from that last fight. I don't want to leave the zone, but it's like I need this stuff to grow so I can get some blood. Yeah, since they're awakened androids, they are affected by things like observed corpses, because that affects their moods. Oh shit. It's taking shots at him. We're slowly moving closer to our base. I'll staggered a small group of them. He's out here. You three, get the fuck over here. Harvey, you don't even have a gun. Get out of here. Trigger, you've got a gun. Get over here. There's one turret. Probably like 4 of them. I already lost a turret. If we take off small bits of them, they'll be manageable. And, get the gun out. Dora. Can you get the one that's close to you, please? This drives away. Here, expand ground base to include this area. See if they can maybe like help haul those things. Unless if we attack like this one over here, it'll probably trigger like they'll chain react, like trigger all of them, you know. So as long as we don't hit like anything too deep in their lines, we should be okay. So let's steel door here. Every time when those things shoot, I'm just like, what are you shooting at? Make sure I just have somebody standing on guard up there. Pandora, you've got a gun. Please use it. You've cleaned up most of this stuff. I'm gonna keep like 2 oil wells up, I think. I'm gonna lower the power on this. I guess I should turn around and run. Luckily, they can't get a lung rot or anything like that. There's anything left with the invaders that fire to like everything, including themselves. We had to put the fire out so it didn't spread to destroy everything else, so we put the fire out that was like on those invader guys too. Maybe at least one more of these. How many shamblers are left? Killed 20 of them. Major risk break. Lack of comfort and observed corpses. Then here and practice your martial arts so that we can get some sitting time. Get that comfort up. A bit of comfortability will reduce your need to be in a bad mood. There we go. Now you're not in the major risk break anymore. You had the Molotov. I'm gonna give that Molotov to you. There it is. Oliver. Oliver, right. So come on over here. What are you guys doing? Just get away from here. Put one in there. Good usage of that. Go about your day. And all those corpses. Here are billions, well, more than like 100 anyways. Alright, so we got decent oil coming again. I'll have all that chem fuel that we had. Did we not refill all of our tanks or something? Oh, that tank still needs more fuel. What do you give this? This android needs drugs of some sort. Chemical addiction. Drink some beer too. Here, take one more beer. Go, your chemicals have been satisfied. Balls around the oil rig to prevent any like random fires that might like try to reach them. Yeah, probably be good to do that. I wasn't expecting there to be like a freaking group of like 60 enemies that all breathe fire to run right at my freaking oil rigs and all my turrets to not be working. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. That's our Rim. Rimstock, all yours. How was your lethal companies? Hope everything went well. What is up? Hello, everyone. I'm Irina. I play again. We're currently playing the Rim World. And we just got attacked by like 60 freaking things that all could breathe fire on us. And we just finished wiping them out. Now we gotta deal with 125 shamblers, down from the 141 that were there before. So we gotta deal with them approaching our base slowly. We're gonna be building some stuff from that last attack. The last attack that we just got, we had a freaking solar flare at the same time. So like all of our turrets went down. I just burnt up all the corpses just now to get them out of the way so people stop freaking out about it. Outside is an android colony. Everybody on this everybody on the ship is an android. So we don't have any humans here. I'm trying to bide my time until I can make some. This stuff is harvestable. I need to harvest this stuff so I can make some blood. There's majority of my people in my oh my god, she's busting a toe too. Majority of my people got messed up and they were all like kind of halfway bled out. And they don't like regenerate blood because they're androids. So I'm trying to like take as much time as possible so that way I can harvest this stuff. Because we can harvest this stuff, we can turn it into essentially the android blood. Because all I've been able to get any recently is like we've been trading for it. And been trying to craft it for quite some time now. Yeah, why are you not going to go get your... Oh, because I don't have a medical bed. There's a medical bed right here. Why are you not using it? Oh god, why do you not want to get your freaking toes fixed? What's wrong with you? Why don't you want your toes fixed? You got bed rest, you've got patience. There's no reason why you shouldn't be trying to get your toe fixed. Stay here until repaired. He's under severe loss right now. Here, Pandora. Alright, I'd like you to come over here and get some fluids back in ya. Yeah, a little bit of fluid from one of these things. Okay, it's getting to her toes repaired here. One toe repaired. Alright, who else needs a toe? Kendra got their toe burned off. Right, second artificial toe. Who else needs stuff? Somebody else lost a toe here, right? You lost a toe as well. I still don't understand why, like, they only lost their toes. So, artificial toe, right? Baked artificial toe. That one was a burned off toe. It wasn't even like damaged, it was just like it was burnt off in the fire. You're good now? I mean, you're as good as you're gonna be for now. Oh shit, we drained a lot of that. Power off that. Damn it, we took too much chem fuel out. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, everything's fueled up at least now. Build a, yeah, I'm gonna build a chemical siphon. I'll build a siphon right there. This is the pump, this will be a siphon. And let the siphon put some of that back into the storage. We have too much that we just threw out in the field. Hydrates. Should I just build another one of these? How much steel do I have left? I still have a lot of steel. We'll get 48 components left. We got 3,000 steel. I'm gonna build this up another 120 plus 60 plus 6 components. There's some components over here, I think, right? That's all steel. I'd like to get that steel. I don't want to get close to those shamblers. I guess it'll work as a natural defense. Up until we get something. If something attacks us from the northwest, the Shamblers will kill them. I don't think we have enough time to harvest like any of this, but I'll just still build a bunch of it out here. Just for some miraculous reason, I have enough time to like harvest this. I don't think that the storytelling would grant a new group of like attackers on the northwest. Yeah, I mean, more than likely it'll probably be like a bunch of enemies that are gonna be like they're gonna not besiege, what is it? They're gonna make they're gonna like what is it called? Like where they just break your walls and shit. They're gonna like freaking go in and break your walls and come in through the back or whatever. Like avoid your defenses, so just like spawn down here. Come up here and then break this wall and come into this area. Oh, tumblers. Damn it, why can't this fucking... Oh, what if I could aggro these things? Wait, if I get them pissed off, maybe they'll fight those things, but it's like I'd have to get right up there and piss them off so that they fight right now. Because they'd attack the closest thing to them and they become man-eating, right? I mean, Shamblers aren't technically human, but I don't think I can get there in time to aggravate them, though. I mean, that's the biggest problem, though, is like I can't get somebody close enough to do it, is kind of what the thing is. Unless they decide to hang out over here. I mean, if they get aggro and they fight, then it won't really matter because they'll. You know what? Nah, we can't make it in time. They're already too far away. Like if I did it as soon as they got on the map, I might have been able to intercept them in time. Odds it is, I don't think I'll get there in time, so it's like just screw it. Yeah, if I could have aggroed them, I think they would have just fought the closest thing to them. And in that case, then I could have just, them at least, hurt a little bit there. By the time I got somebody, like, out here, like this point here, the friggin' tumblers are already over here. If I attack them now, then my turrets will shoot at them. Like, almost right inside my base. I mean, the alternative is, like, aggro these things. And get these things to start fighting them by, like, aggravating them at the same time. Let's see, ship parts. How many ship parts can I build still? Just look at space on 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's throw all these turrets out here. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I just put all these turrets like on these sections here. Yeah, build it like that. It's risky, but if they're further away from my base, I would try it, but with how close they are to the base right now, they would just simply attack my turrets. So there's no point in doing it now. Would a steel turret that's been uninstalled, would it deteriorate outside? I mean, they don't deteriorate if they're planted, right? If I had like a table and I had it like deconstructed, like say like this thing right here, like this granite stool, if I just had it sitting outside and the uninstalled version of it, would it deteriorate? We got a little bit of blood. For Neramites, who should we give this to? So there. He's also under severe, so I've got 2 people with severe last. And a couple people that are greater than severe, or less than severe. What does that Pandora do it again, I guess? It's only like 4 units. And this is still under severe loss. Who is that I just saw that didn't get their freaking shit repaired yet? Sends, wait until repaired. It's so repaired. Shampoo dropped the shard dark are challenging. You can collect it to make use of it. I mean, it's worth money. Oh, that's right. Don't these things like just die after a certain number of days? Sweet, yeah, 7 more hours and these things will just like collapse. Or at least some of them will collapse. Hour, 16 hours, or 19 hours, 5 hours. Yeah, so as long as I don't aggro them, they should just start collapsing. So I don't even need to deal with them. And then one of them just bursted into flames over here. So I looked over and I'm like, wait, why are so many of them dead? I forgot that it's like they only live for a certain number of hours. So I don't actually need to deal with these guys then. Emu and an ostrich. So you're at 18% power. be alright for now. Our oil reserves are going up. Wait, collected. This is the stuff that was there. And we got a bunch of stuff over here. So yeah, I had to turn that off. It's a huge army, they self-destruct. I mean, they got me in like a freaking pincer attack. It'd be great if they spawned on the same side as the other guys, but we only had... We had to deal with one of those two raids, that's good. Neck feels a little stiff today. These are popped up for harvest. Why is this at 23 health? Right enough, right? And I have a sun lamp literally in this room. There's no reason why this shouldn't be growing right now. Oh, it's faulty ground. Like a high quality chair over here. So people use this, I'll get like some relaxation on the comfort. What kind of leather do we got? This panther ripper. Couch over there. That there. See how many left out here. Wow, we should be falling over here. Travelers are passing by. Hopefully you guys don't leave through the northwest.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like you guys are leaving through the northwest. They built walls and opened the northwest area to funnel the invaders to like trigger those shamblers, so it would have been fun to watch. I mean, if I was to do that, what I would have to do, I would have had to quickly build like if I built like a wall across here, or I just built like a diagonal wall across here, so I kind of seal that area up like that, and just like open up these doors here, open up those doors, open up that door. Just like open up all the doors on like this side of the base, so that way it just leads into here, so that way it basically get like, you know, like they would just be like, okay, we gotta get to like this side of the base to get in here, right? And then they would have to run all the way over here. I mean, I was planning more on just using all my turrets to kind of fight them, but it's like, last second, like freaking solar flare, and just like, well, I don't have time to do anything. Hey, Apollo. You do need to avoid the walls. Or you can see a clear pathway into your base. They'll go through the clear pathway first. So if they see a clear pathway, they'd be like, oh, let's go through here, you know? And then they'll get to your people and fight them there. Yeah, we haven't had any breachers yet, though. Usually it tells you if they're breachers. Yeah, so looks like a right before the attacker. Yeah, we had a bunch of shamblers show up, too. Yeah, we had shamblers show up on the northwest side while we had, like, a group of, like, imps or something like that showed up that could all breathe fire. So it was like, and these guys are going to right into the shamblers. Well, look where this guy's got a giant rocket launcher. So maybe he can kill a couple for us. This is running with a charged minigun and a charged rocket launcher. Is that a single-use item? Oh, I guess they just barely skirt the lines that it gets spotted. Though, is this a single-use item? It doesn't say it's a single-use item, but it's a rocket launcher. What the hell is this? Vanilla weapons expanded? Deadly electronic shock. Oh, it's like a EMP rocket launcher. So it fires like a giant EMP or something. I guess 20 damage. But super effective against, buildings, though. Range 146. Yeah, if they're breachers, they will attack the walls. If they're not breachers, and there's no open doorways into your base, then they'll attack your doors. It only deals 20 damage, it looks like. It deals bonus damage to rocks and, buildings. 6 seconds to aim it. So that means it deals like 80 damage to a, it's like a wall or something. What'd be good for like sieging something, I guess. If they have no path, then they will attack a door. And if you don't have any doors, then they would attack the wall. So essentially, it's like, you know, order of operations. Is there an open door? Go through the open door. There are no open doors? Go through the closed door. Oh, there's no closed doors? Then go through the wall. That's kind of how they do it. Anti-granite, they usually like mini nukes. Jamming out like you're in spring, like, look out! Also, it's only 20 damage and does like electrical damage. I'm assuming that means that it doesn't do much damage to humans. These guys should still be Still dying out here. One bid. And still got like an hour left. We don't really need to worry about the shamblers now. Something 61% grown. Ooh, okay. Research project. Here it is right here. Laser targeting system. Does require a certain type of warhead, so maybe it requires you to have like maybe you need an actual like warhead and then you have to like reload it or something. Sometimes there's weapons like that in this game. So maybe like we keep the weapon, but then we have to get like ammo for it. Let's research that. Cause yeah, it's kind of like so I think it's where is he? Oliver. Now you've got the charge rifle. Oh, here we go, Zandy. So you've got Hellcat. Rapid fire Hellcat thing here. And this thing requires bioferrite to reload a burst so it can fire like it shoots like a flamethrower thing on things. Hey, Exodus. And Lydia. 17 spawning mods. Well, we're doing okay. We just lost all of our oil rigs and had to rebuild all those. Then we had a whole bunch of zombies show up too. So we're waiting for them to just kind of queue over. Yeah, there's 41 zombies showed up. As well as like a whole raiding group over here showed up too, but luckily that group was only equipped with like spears, clubs, and stuff like that. But they all breached fire, so they just set everything on fire over here as the solar flare was happening, so the turrets were essentially useless during the fight. Yeah, everybody got caught on fire, and apparently a bunch of toes were burnt off. They weren't cut off, they weren't broken, they weren't stubbed, they were burned off. We had like 4 toes get burnt off. There's also a lot of bleeding too, so still gotta recover some people. Some people are still. Oh, you're down to moderate. I'm trying to get people out of the danger zone of being like too low on fluids right now. We're getting close to being able to harvest the big harvest down here. This is almost harvestable. I think it's like, what, 65%? We can do a minimum harvest on them. And we can get like half the resources out of them. And the attacks always get a bit iffy. Master what's all. Can't go wrong. Got another fleeing android. Alan the android. Oh yeah, it's an actual personal machine skill. I'm needing one of those. Alright, Alan, welcome to the group. You get to pick up your weapon of choice, which is gonna be a... Oh, apparently you're a cat person. Oh. So you're gonna have pistol and a weapon. What kind of weapon do we want to give you? What a bio-coded shit. Hey, bio-coded shit. Yeah, we're gonna be using the leaves to make the fluid more or less because they need that fluid to pretty much it's like their blood. So if they run out of the fluid, they basically shut down. And then they're just inoperable until we get some fluid back into them. Let's see. Oh yeah, cut saber. Normal quality there, so it's only 7. If you want anything better, that might be good. A steel katana. Do you have a good quality steel katana? Doesn't show you that. I was gonna see if I could see like all the gate quality and stuff like that. So yeah, Tox Bomber, that's excellent quality. How much damage is the steel katana? 9. Probably give him a steel katana. Then when you give him a gun. Semi-auto service rifle. Heat MIL. What about the P's MIL? Is that one good? So I know the heat is like decent, but it's like more of a sniper rifle and it's got a really long recharge timer on it. Had an android in early colony attempt. She went offline and just had like keep her in the hospital bed until I brought enough nerves to bring her back online. Hooray, Zibone. Hope everything goes good for you. And the entire colony is nothing but androids, so... Yeah, it's like androids don't technically die unless if they're like completely dismantled. But yeah, I'm not sure if a headshot would actually kill them. They might be repairable. Yeah, if they run out of like fluids or they get like too damaged, then they just can't like operate anymore and they just sit there. If they run out of power, they just kind of sit there. But if you like repair them, they can get back to operational again. 14 damage. Is that about a 1.3 firing rate? 24 range. It's not too bad of a weapon. Range kind of is like 24 range. It's decent range. Otherwise, we give him the service rifle. What is this? The Sweeper of Delight? What is this? It's 2 shots, and that's it. Fires off 3 rounds per shot. 22 damage. Apparently it only has 2 shells. Oh, it's an EMP. I think most of the Odyssey weapons tend to be EMP. Where's that? Didn't I have a service rifle in here? Oh, there it is. Okay. 10 damage, 4 round burst. Accuracy's pretty low. The fire rate on this? 2.7 seconds. Space okay, yeah. Blasting the head with the shotgun into this railroad lake fixer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that they're just, they're essentially like immortal as long as you can fix them, is kind of what it is. And the accuracy is kind of low on it. So like the thing I like is that the accuracy is kind of low. It's only 60% for like all ranges. I think the MIL has got a higher accuracy. Yeah, MIL's got like 80%. Its maximum range, it's like 75%. Granted, it's only 1 shot. Oh wait, this is a different version. And this one's got 16 damage, but it's like a 2.8 second cooldown. Where's that other MIL that I had? Oh, it's a fuse MIL, that's what I was looking at. 14, still pretty good accuracy. Except for at max range, it gets down to 60%, but it's good for short range. Pretty fast fire rate, short range compatible. So be good for somebody that would be using for like melee mainly. I think this guy's mainly gonna be a shooter. Yeah, they got double burning for shooting. And double burning for melee, so they could do either melee or shooting. Also get it, groundbreaking. So mining and construction bonuses. So we'll definitely give him Steel Katana. I just give him the service rifle just through the range. How's the semi-automatic? Got good accuracy. Decent range on it. Or not decent range, but decent fire rate. The range is pretty good. Only 15 damage though. Because the service rifle gives you, like 4 shots. But then it's like this stuff is more accurate, but at the same time, you only get like 1 shot around. It's like, do we want to give them like 4 shots for 60%? Or 1 shot for like 70%, for 70, 80%? I guess the service rifle might be better in that sense. Just that we have more volume of fire coming out. I'll give you the steel katana. This one. What? Wait, why can't... Oh, why do you have all this beer? Can't equip as a sidearm too heavy. Well, I mean, I guess that might be the reason I give NIL instead. We have him equip the katana. Still use it. Alright, well I guess we just glitched it. Cool. Alright, and then I'm gonna move you up over to in front of there. Your tasks. What tasks are we gonna give you? Oh, you got some medical skill too. You won't do surgery, but we'll have you help with doctor and nursing. Yeah, you can do with repair and construction. You're gonna help with deconstruction as well. I want you to do some training though. I'm gonna put you on 2 for training. I want you to skill up so that way you can better at fighting with us. Said, stop walking right next to it then. God, these people are fucking stupid sometimes. Well, I'm just gonna walk right through here where it's like all overheat and stuff. It's fine. My face is melting off, but it's fine. Okay, maybe it's... Masterful. Thank you so much for the palette piece to the being today. Should I bother rebuilding this, or should I just leave it? I just don't really have that much, I don't have that much steel left right now, or steel but components. I don't have that much component left. New lovers! This way they won't fucking overheat every time they get close to this thing. Well, the heat extends out to like over here. I really wish this like mod that I used to use like still worked, but it wasn't updated with the 1.6 stuff. But it was like a mod that let you designate areas as like, you know, avoid this area, and it's like strongly avoid this area, never go through this area. And you could set like areas where your pawns would been like, we would go up to and be like, oh, I'll go around that. So you like designate areas for them to never step onto, and it was applied like everybody in your colony. So you don't have to like make like individual things. It's really useful. User is low on power. How low are you? 17%. I mean, you're still fine. Worst thing is that none of these androids actually sleep, so it's like, if I try to, like, it's like, yeah, it's like, oh, they're sleeping alone or whatever, you know? It's like, how do I make them not sleep alone when they don't even sleep, right? And I could just make a double bed and just be like, there you go, you sleep there. But I could, I guess, just make like some pod rooms or something like that and just put some beds into it and just be like, there you go, that's your bed. Of course, I gotta make sure it doesn't get like, moved as loser. Oh, wait, does loser have, slept alone? Wait, he's your spouse. Social, your wife is Winnie Oliver. Let me switch this to you. Oliver, does that solve the issue? Or does it have to be a double bed? So yeah, that fixed it. As long as they're in the same room, then they're okay. But I have them with a bed that's assigned to the other person in the same room, then they're okay. At least they don't get a debuff from that. So I could just make like a barrack style thing and just like have like wall-to-wall like sleeping spots in it. That might work. Yeah, but just put like a bunch of sleeping spots in here and just like have everybody put like, you know, like I can just rearrange it later. So we don't, I don't even need to give them like an actual space, right? I don't need to build a bed. As long as they've got like an area that's designated as, hey, this is your spot. I can make like this like right here. And then I can like assign Amia and Moriana. Assign like those two to that. Put like another double space here. Who else could we put on here? Somebody else is married too, aren't they? Oh, here we go. Sugar and Sandy. Put those two here. Sugar and Sandy. Kendra and an ex-husband. Husband, best friend, Leo Hartman. That's the wrong spot. Where's Leo? There he is. That would be B. This will get rid of some of the negative stuff in our colony. Let's see, so what was that? BB. Fiance. Illicorace. And Pandora. Pandora. Friends, acquaintance, wife, Harvey and Amy. Amy and Harvey. Who else is sharing beds around here? Shins, are you shacking up with anybody? Sandy, it's already set. No, that's not. Wait, what? Sugar and Sandy? Wait, what? Wait, is Sugar and Sandy together, or is it Is it Sugar and... Or is it Shins and Sandy? Wait, whoa, wait. Wait, okay, so his wife is Sugar. Or no, his wife is Shins. And he's got a lover that's Sugar. My guy, you're not supposed to do that. Can't have a wife and a lover. Okay. I mean, I guess it's... I should set this to... Zandy and... Sons. This should be Zandy and Sons. Sugar. They're married, so they should be together. The Sugar thing, I don't know what to do with that. How much sugar does he need? Oh, yeah, sugar on me. I said this one already, right? Yeah, that one's already set. Best friends. Loser with Oliver. I think everybody's set now, right? Oh, Macintosh. Macintosh and Leap. Macintosh. And where's Leap? Do we have a Luke? Luke, somebody that doesn't live here? Skidmore. Yeah, he's new, isn't he? Look, are you? There you are. Skidmore is his name. Okay. Yeah, assigned it. And Hartman, you've already been assigned. Emma and Monza. And Weber, you've got nobody. Okay. Okay, so that should take care of everybody's bad mood for sleeping alone except for Sugar. So Sugar is the only one that's gonna be sleeping alone. What a puck. God damn it. Do I have any prestigious armor? Do I need to make some prestigious armor? I don't think I have any prestigious armor. Do not have any. Good trader. Oh shit. Where's Loser? Loser, get over here. Pull up that box trader. Get us some deals. Get us some good deals. They got monkeys. Or no, those are cats. I thought that was a monkey. get some cats, guys. Chem fuel, we don't really need that. Oh, we're gonna buy all that. Need some of this. Take that. Finally, we get to resupply ourselves a bit of blood now. Can we sell you? Don't need this extra casket right now. You might just sell that. Just free up some space. Marble sculpture. An armor, get rid of that. We only have 23 units of wood. Yeah, we're just gonna buy this. There's 31 bones left. So this tech proof persona core. It's not really needed. I mean, it's like it insta research is something that you research. I'm just gonna get rid of that. Eight breaks, we don't need those. Use those marble blocks. Elite Siege. Can I just buy those? I'm buying those, right? Yeah. I'll buy that shit. I don't need this J, but sell that off. You have some graphite panels? Shit, yeah, we'll take that. Consider the steel. Get back to that steel in a minute. Need the drugs for our drag-crazed robot. Sold that off, because that's not enough to make anything out of it. Human leather, so. With human leather. And it's not enough to make anything. Rid of those things. The rest of this is all buying stuff. Tam can. Let's buy some of the steel. I mean, we can mine some up, but we'll get like kind of enough to kind of like balance the transaction down. There we go. Okay, so break even if we do this. Get 813 of those. I think this is pretty good. We have plenty of stuff to make some fluid and stuff. I think we're in good shape now. Just gonna go collect all that crap now. All those zombies should be dead now, right? Some of them are dead. Why are some of these still alive? Would it be alive like another 2 days? It's like 4 of them that are just like still alive. I mean, I guess I can just go up there and kill them. Get rid of them. Yeah, let's come up here. Go kill those last few zombies up here. That way I can just get everybody back to, send them to, like, being able to go across the entire map. Observe the corpse. Then one left over there. Stemming listily. I can send everybody back to realm here. Need toes against Albert off of them. I already rebuilt, I think everybody's toes, didn't we? We built some earlier. Yeah, let's have had some people. Alcohol addiction. You goddamn robots and then alcoholisms. Well, that means I'm gonna first get like there you go. Oh, with the freaking androids, you can't give them a drug policy. So you can't just like tell them to do it on their own. You have to physically tell them to do it like by yourself. Yeah, you have to make toes from this bench here, the android part workbench. So we got 4 extra toes on standby right now. Then they just have to go lay down here. And she's blooded up again. So everybody I think everybody's got their fluids back again. We're good finally with fluids. Nobody's dying anymore. Carmen, are you good at construction? Or crafting? I guess you're a 10 at crafting, that's good enough. Okay, who is it that's on power again? Loser? Yeah, let's just go ahead and replace this power core now. It's 16%. It's still good for a while, but... remove component reactor. Hi, plates. Give the reactor and then a new one. How much longer until this stuff is good? 70, 80. Get rid of this rat so it doesn't try to eat our freaking leaves out here. I don't like that this emu and ostrich are like sleeping right on our freaking stuff over here. Once we can harvest all this stuff, we'll probably get out of this map after that. This will definitely give us a very good supply of seeds, and they'll start making some blood again. Oh, do we have did we ever research beer making? Yeah, beer brewing. We did research it. Oh dear, everybody. Brew some beer. Select all this and make,
Hello there.
where's hops? Where's hops at? Hello, what's happening, ladies? Where's hops at? There it is, hops plant. Gonna make some hops. Hops to it. Hops to it. You know, where are we gonna build the thing that makes the hops? Let me move this, let me move this over to the left. We'll just do hopscotch. Seeing high polyglot braids. Highs and good beds to use. Oh, don't turn it back on, you dumbass. Somebody turn that shit off. Don't want to drain anymore. Increase the power on this. Hemorrhaging fuel right now. Fuel's going back up again. Hey, what the hell did we use all of our fuel on? Hey, where did all of our chem fuel go? I mean, nothing's actively using it. And all of our generators are off too. Oh, right, we're using that for that, but we're using the chem fuel to process grid stuff. But this stuff here though, it's like, where'd all this go? I don't think that's being used for anything, and it's like it should have just been stored there. Oh, I know what they're using it for. They're using it for this. That's right. They're using the chem fuel to build the to make the nerified stuff. That's what it was. Okay, that's where all that went. We need to process more of this. Increase power usage. This thing is a big old tank that's supposed to store excess, right? So it's like whenever this gets, like when this stuff is like, gets filled up, this stuff will start to fill up, and then it's like whenever this gets used up, it'll drain from here and put it over into this stuff. So this stuff should always get like fully refilled. Should always have like a bunch just ready to go for if people get like injured, they can just pile up in here. You get it like restored. So anywhere I need to go nearby that requires our passenger shuttle right now. I mean, we could go attack like some of these nearby places. Go get some fur. Go get this. We can go get some wood. There's also a nearby Imperial place here. I don't think we're in night yet, are we? I don't think we're in night yet. Yeah, we're still in Alkalate. They've got a rank up. One more rank they can start trading with the Empire outpost. I mean, I mainly want it for the fur, but cause like that freaking permacy stuff, it's like is useless since we don't need. And lumber might be good though too, because we don't really have that much wood left. Got like 500 wood left. I mean, we could go raid them and take all their lumber and just bring them back to our base. Just bring like, how many people? Just tell me how many people are. 43 people. Hey. God damn, 43 people? God, I would need like. I mean, are they well armed or anything? I mean, if they're a lodging site. Active crack. I mean, I guess I could set up with like maybe about 8 people could probably do it. 6, maybe I could do with 6. I just don't want to leave like the base unguarded, you know? You bring like 6 people. And we could try to assault them. I'm assuming they don't have they won't have that great of like weaponry. They're probably gonna be like mainly like axes and stuff like that, and maybe like bows. Which, honestly, if they have like guns and stuff like that, might be better because we have shields that can at least protect us from that shit. This expires in 24 hours. Oh, here's an honor quest. What is this? Wasters have set up the camp at harassing caravans. Oh, it's guarded by 4 wasters. She wants you to provide 5 soldiers to carry out the attack. She will send a shuttle. I mean, this is much easier attack. We're just not gonna get much reward out of it. We don't need a side trainer. This will give us honor, and that might be enough for Kendra to break up the night. We'll try this. And then we're gonna send Sugar, send Kendra, we'll send Oliver, Ilda. We's at 4. Pandora, you'll go. We'll send Sens as well. It's time for the full rank up. But I think it's, I think she's at like 4 right now. So it should be enough to level her up.
Through all of this, you told me that you loved me so much. But now we're here.
Game's loading the new screen.
I can barely breathe.
There we go. Okay, they just arrived.
By my head,
Let's get that research started first before we go there.
to only see
We make carpet making or
wanted you.
what makes noble apparels?
This time to feel it all no lies. 'Cause if
Or are these guys are tighten up here?
we eat
Let's take grenades, clubs. Okay, these guys will be easy.
and we can't wait.
We need like all 6 of them.
You make
5. How many? They told me to send.
don't eat the lie.
Get your gun out. Let's see, get your guns out. Kendra, you got your gun right? Everybody's got the guns out. Oh, I said that was like a landmine. That's a freaking lightning bolt almost hit her. Don't have a turret or something, right? Solar panels. We disassemble that shit and take it with us.
I know we're scared, and every day feels like
Holy crap, you Mipsa.
my biggest fear
Why do you miss us though?
is you walk away.
Your gear? Is your gear making you heavy?
I'm standing in.
Yeah, probably the back seat is making you heavy.
Take my hand, and we will stay alive. So let's take this time to feel it all.
Android overheating.
If we don't, the fight
I don't think they had any ranged weapons other than those tox grenades, but the tox grenades won't do shit to us.
Destruct, and we can't wake up. Don't wanna give it away. Can't make me give it away. Don't eat the love alive. Don't eat the love alive.
I should have formatted their memories before sending them out.
Don't eat the love alive.
Let's just do it quick. That shit, just walk through it. Anything in here? Just some beds. That over here. Anything in here? Just another freaking cage. Alright, that's it. Let's get out of here. We'll grab the packaged survival meals. Some smoke, please. Everything else really isn't worth it. Stop that. You guys can all turn off combat. So let's get going. Alright, back to the base. Bad moods for seeing the bodies. Fat percent. Probably have to make some more chem fuel here in a second. Well, not make chem fuel, but convert chem fuel. There's now safe here from the caravan at the world map. I mean, they're just gonna get on board, so. Quest completed. Honor gained. Give that to Kendra. Yeah, give it to Kendra. Kendra should have enough. Oh, she's one short. Right? Is it 21 for night or is it third? No, she needs 8 honor to become a knight. So yeah, she should be good now. So she should be able to do the ceremony. I should have waited. Not giving me the quest for it. She has 13. She has 13 honor. And then to become a knight, it takes 8. So she should be good to upgrade at this point. Most of I'm not. Well, it should still show it. It should show the quest for it. they'll show the quest for it, and then I'll be like, oh, you need to do this in order to complete the quest, kind of thing. Like, oh, you need to have a throne room that's this large and have this many pillars in it.
Watch my life pass me by, never knowing where I belong in a web of love.
We get some things. We can probably make a cataphract armor, but we need to get to those things for it.
I'm losing sight of everything now.
Oh, Chris, casket, vital mire, no.
Am I falling apart? Oh, I just wanna be free. I just
We'll try learning this stuff, maybe.
oh, I just wanna be free, free, free.
I think I might have messed up because I accepted the quest reward while she wasn't like physically on a map, and it might have messed something up. I'll probably have to wait for it to like reshoot the event, and maybe I can do it then. Oh, there it is. We need a throne room with columns and a harp. Where did I throw hearts random? Oh, that's it's right here.
Life pass me by,
Wait, doesn't this stuff
where I belong in a
unrefrigerated spoils in 2.5 years?
me along, and I can't breathe, I can't see. I'm losing sight
What am I putting here?
and I feel the walls closing in, closing in. I feel I'm falling apart.
See it in these things. We got a bunch of it. Different need alms. Yep. Looking for help. Travelers begging for 700 silver. Buy back a friend who recently was kidnapped. I still think it would be like great if they're just like they give you the option to be like, you know, like they tell you where their friend is, you can like go and just like assault the place wherever their friend is like at, and you can like rescue them. That should be an option you can do with that. Definitely gonna run out of chem fuel at this rate. Let's turn this on for a little bit. Have some chem fuel out of there. We can keep making more of the fluid stuff. How cold is it? Oh, it's like 90 degrees outside. Wait, what was I just hovering over? Oh, this. This isn't spitting stuff out. turned on. Oh, maybe because I have the level set? That why it's not doing it? Like a minimum level set or something? No, it doesn't look like it. Can't adjust that. Oh, right, this is the siphon. I forgot, I switched them. Forgot that I switched them. So the pump is on the left and the siphon's on the right now, because I had it on the reverse of that before. Where the pump was on the right and the siphon was on the left. String wrist break. Alan, what's wrong, Alan? You're having alcohol withdrawals? Didn't you, like... Are you gonna be, like, freaking drinks, like, every, like, 2 minutes? Can't manage this. And he went berserk. Let me kick his ass. You're fighting Kendra, dude? Come on. We tightly trained all of our fluid. Let's just send him up to go get a beer. Oh, this guy's gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, he's up in game for us to execute him. See, it doesn't affect androids. Pandora and Ilum are beginning their marriage ceremony. They want to repair Alan real quick. Oh, never mind, he's attending. Look, I really ate that much today. Make a cup of tea real quick. Oh, finally, Alan's getting repaired. So you need to go in attack mode. Like so they don't get any comfort for sitting in these things. every day I'm gonna have to remember to tell him to go freaking drink some beer. I mean, at least with like Sandy, it takes like several days before they get like before their like chemical thing decreases. It takes a few days before they get like in a bad state within. Him, it's like actually once a day. Mine's are just oh, it's Itama. I turn this thing off. Why is this? Can't turn this back on for a sec, so then heats it. Good, Mark, go pick up this chem fuel. You got this chem fuel. I need you to drop it. Somebody else grab it and move it. What are you guys doing? Stop putting it there. So don't put stuff there. Why I turned it off. And if like fucking disassemble this, just the asshole stop using it. Okay, up there. Seriously, just gonna keep filling this thing. I really don't want them to fill that thing. We'll just disassemble that, to scare rid of it. So I don't want like a freaking chem fuel just like sitting in the middle of the floor. We'll rebuild it if we need it later. Right, on fuel. Yeah, well, we're running low on battery power. Wheel storage is down low too. Can you use power on this? Still using oil. Now we're at least going up in oil. And solar flare. Or clips. Like, we're running low on power. So what's gonna happen to freaking solar eclipse? You don't have that much power left. Stored battery power is at 26%. Gotta turn on one of these generators. Getting too low on power. It's not even enough to like really offset it, but it's like. And this thing just kicked on, so that's another 1,000 that we get for this. Power is still decreasing. I mean, solar flare, or I mean, eclipse doesn't affect geothermal bench. I'll just kick this one on too. So we have all of our generators running. Hopefully that's enough to. It offsets it just slightly because we lost all the power from their solar panels. A solar flare, which just means all of our stuff is shut off. Right, tributes collectors. Oh, right, it's just to spruce up, this, what do we need? We need a harp and 2 columns. Cannot fit that in there. That's what she said. Guess I could just put it there and there. These are 2 columns. And you'll just need to make a harp. You researched that, right? Nope, we have not researched that. Research the harps.
Drifting away to a sunset tide, illusions in the clouds, visions of blue sky.
Every time the run is at 1x speed. Now be right back.
No time to sleep,
Let me go make some food of some sort real quick.
so let's take flight.
Might be up eating it.
Rain pouring down, feel it all
Yep, back. Yeah, back. Let me know if everybody dies or not.
above the ground. In the clouds, learn to dream out loud. We're not falling down, never coming down. start in my head. You came and went every night. If I see you again, are you my friend or my life? It's often, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like, it feels like you feel like home. You feel like home. You feel like home. It's a slow start in my head. You came and went every night. If I see you again, are you my friend or my life? It's often, I guess. I think you in my chest feels like, it feels like
What the frick?
you feel like home.
How long?
Feel like home.
How long was it? Oh, did it like pop up like the very second I walk away? Research screen. Okay, back into that.
You feel like home.
On to my other BRB thing. I have another BRB screen. Oh, I think I lost it when all my shit got deleted. Yeah, that thing got deleted, damn it. I'll have to see if I can find that other file. Yeah, the androids keep overheating because they keep... Because they keep walking next to stuff that's like, that's just like overheats or whatever, that's just like hot or whatever. It's like if they walk near, so if they walk near this stuff over here, this generates a lot of heat over here. So like this room is like 134 degrees. So that's why it keeps popping up, is they keep walking in here and triggering it. Because otherwise they were also triggering it like from over here. So like when they walk through here, next to these things, that was also overheating them, but this is what's overheating them now. It's been like weirdly weird weather and like freaking allergies and shit lately. I'm trying to have one of these like hydration packet things that I'm adding to like my water. So that way it's like Not like super thirsty or anything. I went to 3 gummies. Yeah, friggin' I woke up today with like my nose was like kind of stuffy and like I woke up, I was like thirsty, so like I went to go grab like a drink of water and I filled like my mouth with the water. And as I did that, because like I was just gonna keep it like kind of like in my mouth and just kind of like swallowed in like a few different like gulps, just so it's like, yeah, the water just kind of like gets my like mouth moisturized and stuff like that. And like as soon as I filled my mouth up, my nose was just like, hey, you're gonna sneeze. I'm like, oh god, no. So like I was like trying to fight back a sneeze while trying to like swallow this like my mouth full of water. I'm just like, oh god, oh god. I mean, luckily I didn't actually sneeze, so. Well, I did afterwards, but I managed to like hold it back long enough for me like to drink the water. But I was like, if I sneeze right now, I'm basically gonna like spit up an entire like mouthful of water on my freaking bed. I can tell you that, but it's not gonna be done. How close is she to going past night? Now she is alkalite and she has enough to do tonight. 13, and then to get to she needs another 10 on top of that, so I'd have to have 8. I mean, I could give him some. As long as I don't get her up to 18 points, she's okay. So if I give her... How much gold do I have right now? 809 units. See how much it costs for her to upgrade. It's probably gonna be like 50 or so for like 1 point. So I want to make sure scales the points where if I want to, or if I need to call in a team to help fight something, I want to be able to still have enough points left over to essentially let her still rank up. I should make the harp here. Incoming mechanites, God damn it. There it is, harp. Let's see, so we have 19 days. We got plenty of time. Wait, did they just leave? Oh shit, they left. Alright, well, never mind. Screw that plan then. They left as soon as I went to go talk to them. Somebody's low on power again? Macintosh 5. Okay. 20%. Collect as much resources as you can from this map. Oh, hurry, I have some compact machineries. There's no way this stuff's gonna grow back in time in 19 days. I'm not stored lumber. Hey, Kami, don't I have like a shit ton of lumber I just got? No, my lumber. I have 10 wood left. I do make some chem fuel out of wood, but should only do that when I have, less than 55 fuel. Huh? Oh, we could go assault one of these places. Get about 2,000 out of that, because we just bought like 1,000 lumber, I thought. So I thought I bought like 1,000 wood from that last trader. Plus it's still sitting out on the field. So it's like right here. We made a big use it to make chem fuel, but I thought we already built this thing for the chem fuel. Can we make this out of something other than wood? That has to be way to float. Damn it, turn. Chop any wood out here. A little bit of wood out there. If we attack those guys, we can kill those 48 guys that are guarding that base out there. If I show up, grab the solar generator, a couple batteries, and then put like 3 turrets down. If she's a knight, do I need to make that room for her for like So I think if I make her any higher rank than she is, we might have to have like a bedroom. team, the squat isn't so next level. Libertine, maybe? I don't know. You don't need a libertine. Plus, these really aren't that useful. I guess I'll just get the Aerotron strike or something.
I wish we stayed the same. I got way too many thoughts in my brain. But I got memories.
I would take the Aerotron strike, I guess. Really inaccurate is the problem.
I'm not one to blame, but I could point out every way that you change. Some things stay up while others go.
Not that accurate, and it's like, it just hits once.
Lately we've been going down in flames. But if I'm honest, I get my
It is? I don't know, every time I've used it, it never hit the mark.
you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when I want you. See you feel it too, I'll haunt you. Hold on till I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm
Oh, we could do. I could just take off. And land on this square. Bring the entire base with me. Fight them. Take their wood. And then just move on after that.
good, at least my therapist is saying that I should. I don't believe it, but I really wish I could. Instead, I guess I'll stay misunderstood. Oh, 'cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of trying.
See, there's a cave system up here.
I don't know if I want to, but if I'm honest, I get my
Let's go graph coordinate.
feelings. Say you feel it too, I'll haunt you.
How far can I jump right now?
I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm honest, I get my feels when
I can usually make that.
you feel it too, I'll haunt you.
I think that might be what we'll do.
I'm lost in the fire. But if I'm
We're done with this area. We'll take off. We'll land over here. We'll take the frickin' logging site out. Get 2,000 lumber out of them. And then when the engines cool down, we'll take flight again and we'll head over here.
Cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to. Cause I'm stuck now, just trying to figure a way out of try but can't seem to slow down. I don't know if I want to.
Hey, research the piano. Oh, right, who the fuck is he? Yeah, remember that guy needs to drink a beer like every freaking day. Bunch of... You know, one of these, just put this here. Hey, Mark. Hi, Drake. Not in the frame I have. Listens when it wants to. You get 18 bits of the robot show. Well, let's see. He doesn't look that might be grown by that time. Rest of this, though, I don't think will grow in time. Oh, these will grow up here. What about this stuff? The hops. That should grow pretty close in time. Build this over here. Have to rip out all the plants up to there, though. That'll increase the growth rate. Some of this stuff. Masterworks, oh, can't go wrong. Little mate components, right? 6 of those. They have 1 extra shuttle. Small thruster. So they only need 4. But for some reason I have 5. You only have 1 of these? I can build more than 1. I mean, it probably doesn't make any sense to make a second one, but most of it somehow allows you to have more pilots. That would maybe increase the piloting skill. Oh, yo, doing. Now I get at least like one rotation of hops in here. Yeah, I'm like a party out here. What's going on? Are they all just idle? Did you drink your beer? You did drink your beer. Take some wake up. Wake up. Wake up, little Zandy. Wake up.
Mom, today sucked, I'm not feeling great. People all laughed and they call me names. Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some
Oh, Smiranium.
ride down to the arcade?
Let's mine up some of this stuff here. It's on the very edge of the map.
This morning blue, I stayed up till 2. People stare at me like I'm trapped in a zoo. Why's it so tough and the world so lame?
The donkeys have joined the freaking colony.
Down to the arcade.
Damn donkeys. Release them to the wild. Don't you know donkeys? Like mini fridge and it's like more than one train near you at all times. And needed, maybe, until we got rid of the donkeys.
I'm down on my luck, am I good enough? I'm searching for trust, do I look too much? Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? This evening blue had nothing to do but lay around with my thoughts.
A lot of steel in here.
Why's it so tough and the world so lame? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Some cash and a ride down to the arcade.
Uranium will be helpful.
Can I have some cash and a ride down to the arcade? Can I have some cash and a ride down to the
Use that uranium for quite a few things. Hey, there's components, your compact steels. This is the last of the resources. Was there something that's like in the deep in the walls or something? Wait, there's some here. Advanced lights. Mine that shit up quick. It's marble. That's limestone. Is it just limestone on this map? Limestone, slate, granite. That's hoping to be some marble. Resource that. Let's do this for Phineas. Really near. Being followed by his enemies. It wants you to help using signals to draw them towards the terror vessel. So the enemies will harass you in the military stage. You get guarded by 5 subjects that will launch raids on you every 13 days, and there may be an unknown threat that will remain until you get destroyed. Through Tech Eye. Zeus's hammer? Fuck is this? 19.4 damage per second? Warhammer that's embodied EMP capacitor upon impact that blasts the target with an EMP burst. In addition to the physical damage, the weapon has the onboard persona that bonds with any personal person. Oh, just once it's not an AoE EMP blast. Because the problem is if it's an AoE EMP, shit. It kind of screws over, androids. Otherwise, the weapon's freaking powerful as hell. We get a shit ton of uranium. Other option is we get an Aerotech Eye. Yeah, as long as this doesn't like hurt the person that like uses it, like because it does an EMP and it's like it's only an EMP on the target. This is gonna be real useful because we fight a lot of robots. You know, like I could give that to probably like Ilya. You could probably wreck some shit with this.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, I'm on my way. Oh, I'm on my way, so stand on the edge
Yeah, I'll take this.
of the world with me.
Launch is only 13 days. Where is it? It's like right next door to here. so much you to equip this. These Twin Star tiers are still really good. He's also good at meleeing our colony. When Oliver is. Randy is as well. Rashana, maybe? Let me give it to Persona. Needs better armor, though.
All summer we laid in the park, 80 degrees by the time it gets dark. My head on your shoulder,
All the heat that it generates isn't really noticeable.
racing you down.
Was it like one of those like miniature ones that can like hold like the four cans of soda pretty much?
Gonna worry, we're passing the time. And the hardest days are going fast, and I know that nothing ever lasts. 'Cause feels like we're both where we're supposed to be. Windows down, driving slow while you're kissing me, but I know I'm gonna crash. City's made for losing you, falling, finding someone new.
Not the coach sheet already. That guy of cluster, holy crap. That might be just bail. I don't think I'm gonna deal with that. There's 26 scythers. All melee, so as they get close, they're gonna rip us apart. Hey, Ryan. I don't know if I want to deal with these guys. There's quite a few of them. We have enough time to like quickly wrap up our stuff and get out of here. We'd probably just run. Just as much as we can. And just grab like these things and just set them up over here. This storage. We're gonna clear all. We're gonna make this what are they called? Mini turrets. Mini turrets. Critical. Alright, you uninstall these. And we'll uninstall these. We should have enough time to pack up this stuff and get out of here before they hit us. Big bang. Just chilling out over here. Yeah, I feel like these things are definitely gonna make us lose a limb or 5. Uninstall all these. Get them stacked up. Odds they don't attack us. Those guys need to just grab this stuff. Oh my god, we need you to hurry up. I'm gonna assign the plant cutting. I'm gonna assign the plant cutting. Okay, I need the fucking plant cut. Where's the plant cutter? Macintosh. Get as much of this stuff as we can. Then we'll get out of it. Oh, they're coming. Time to be up. Let's go. Right. Launch the ship. Get the fuck out. Whatever you guys didn't pick up, we're leaving behind. Abandoned base. We'll land over here. Yeah, no, there's too many of those, like, cypher dudes come at us. So, if we were not gonna sit around and try to fight those things. Alright, now let's see a small group of, 80 or so people hanging out over here. The main turret's pointing straight at them. Set this up like over here, maybe. We just gotta kill these guys up here and then we're good, and they'll probably send a shuttle, or we can just go by foot to the other location. Shuttle would be just quicker though. We're not gonna stay on this map for very long. We're just gonna go to the mech hive area after that. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, Lex ciphers that showed up. It was like, what was it, like 40 of them or 20 of them or something? There's like 23 of them showed up. They're all the Blade guys, so it's like, we're gonna lose lambs and stuff when we fight, if we want to fight them. So I just didn't really want to deal with it. It was all too risky, I felt, to try to take it on. So now we gotta deal with these guys, which I think it said there was like there's 43 people here. Do we have enough time to set up any turrets? Just try to set up like 2 turrets, I think. Try to set up 2 turrets. 2 turrets and a microphone. That's where it's at. I don't know what kind of weapons these guys got. They're all just pouring out of their shit. I don't have enough time to set anything up. Maybe we should land a little bit further back. It looks like they mainly just got spears and stuff. Oh, Rhinoceros Revenge. Maybe we got like a knife out right now that shouldn't have a knife out. Oh, they got underneath the firing range of our turret over there. You guys move up this way. Oh shit, flanking. Abby, turn around, shoot them. Where's, Illid? Hammer out. Oh, never mind, they're running. Okay, we don't have to repair this. Or, I mean, we don't have to fix it. Hey, not anything worthwhile to take. What the hell are you doing? But you almost got away and you decided to come back to my ship? Where are you? Go forth and explore. Oh, there's all that wood. Alright, and then see how long is our ship been for 1.1 days. Some beds. And some more sleeping spots. Alright, nothing really useful here. It's mainly the wood itself. I go deconstruct all of this. Construct all of that. Or let's just deconstruct all that. It's up to you. The space rock has impacted nearby. You kill these guys just so I stop bleeding on the doorstep. Macintosh, how much power you got left? 17%, you're still fine. We get some more wood by ripping up the floors. Guess you'll purge everybody's memory. I get like a freaking monitor that puts out like 100 degrees of freaking temperature, and then I've got like a modem that puts out another 100 degrees. And then just like my computer itself puts out heat. Me, it's always just more of an issue. It's a power load on my freaking grid for like not wanting to put stuff in my room. I really gotta hire an electrician at some point. Get them in here and they can freaking rewire my damn house. Alright, let's see. They'll clean up their memories. Let's head here and we'll take out this thing. There's only 5 enemies there. If there's 5 enemies, does that mean that they're 5 tough enemies or just 5 whatever enemies? And send 2, 4, 6. We'll send 6 people in. We got 6 people. And they're overloaded shit. Okay, I guess we won't take all of her then. Still don't understand why it's like the freaking downstairs is wired up to like the upstairs. That's not the edge of the map. That's like it's like the corner, like the middle side of the map. What else is this thing saying? That's the edge of the map. I was like, this guy can't throw poop at me? What is this? How's that? Oh, it's barbarian armor. I was like, what the frick are you wearing? These guys should be easy enough to kill off with guns. All they got are like clubs and shit. Let's go clubbing. Now they're coming to attack. Oh shit, these are Nefariums. It was only that one guy was one, okay. Jotorin. Oh, this one's also Jotorin. Holy shit, it's an ambush. Get the cover, quickly. Being so fucked. We're getting closer so you can hit him. Maybe you go there, you move up, and you go here. And you keep run back out. Fucking hell, I was not expecting an ambush. Alright, you two got fucked up. Go keep exploring. Pandora the Explorer.
I was blind before this. Couldn't believe my
Yo, cage.
There are many
I see the contents of the cage. No, I can't.
have the answer to
This looks like it's worth anything either.
I am breathing fine without you. And the thing
Since it's like set that's the edge of the map, it says it's the edge of the map, even though it's not actually the edge of the map.
now I can say
This area is good. Okay, it means you're so off. You bleeding or anything? No, you just got burned. How's it going right now? It's going okay. Just got a little bit of an ambush. Just patching people up here real quick. Alright, I think that's all we need from here. We want to take any of these robots back with us. I mean, I guess we can just take whatever we can fit, because we don't really have much room on the ship. Set the load. Alright, I mean, the androids are heavy, I guess. They'll weigh a lot. Can we take anything with us? Not really. Bone hatchet? Not worth it. Alright, we'll just go with this. That mod's amazing. That's majority of the mods I'm using. I think I added like a couple mods recently. Just some stuff that I think that, what was that mod set that I just added on recently? They did something recently, I forget what it was. I know they did some stuff to get the Android stuff to work better. Yeah, the main mods that I'm using right now is the Android vanilla expanded stuff. And then Rim Repeller. Those are like the main mods that I'm interacting with right now, but I've got a bunch of other mods in there too. think there's like 3 or 4 mods that I don't have on that list, but that should be everything else then. It's like one is like a range extender for these things. It doesn't mess with their accuracy at all, but it just makes them shoot a little bit further. Oh yeah, and I think I also added in another mod that was that I don't have listed here, which is just the power logic mod, which not really using it right now, but it's just some advanced stuff with circuitry and stuff like that. Until the ship can take off 9 hours. Yeah, these certain things with that circuitry stuff. So it's like you can set up like a power node kind of thing. So it's like power only goes like one way kind of thing, or it's like certain ways you can set it up so that like if you only have like positive power in the network, then it supplies power to batteries. But then if there's negative power, it can shut off a node. So that way the battery isn't being used for like the entire base, but it's like separated from the rest of the base, and it has like, so it's like it has its own separate like power source. So it's like it charges up when there's positive energy, but then it doesn't use that battery for the rest of the base. So you can have like a battery that's like set up to being like, you know, charged up and used only for your turrets or something like that, or like only to like supply power to like an air conditioner or something like that. Guess nobody steals my engines this time. Non-essential loads only powers when there's like spare power, and not from the batteries. And let me see if I can... We have it unlocked right now. Power logics. Okay, so like this one here, like current flow sensor switch, is it? There's a lot of stuff with this. But yeah, it's like when there's positive or negative power detected, it'll basically turn this node on and off. It works the same as a power switch, but it turns on and off automatically depending on what the power flow is. So yeah, it's like I said, so if you have like a positive power flow, then it'll like connect the circuit. But then if the power becomes negative, it disconnects the circuit. So like you can set things up so that like, you know, that way it's you know, it'll only turn on when you're like at this or that. I think there's also one that was like you could set it up so like if the average power of the base of like that it's connected to is like below a certain percentage, then it'll like either turn on or off the switch, so, or turn on or off the connector. So like what you would kind of do with that is like, you know, say you had a zip thing that happened, right? And that would like blow the batteries out. So you'd have like a separate set of batteries that's like on the other side of that switch. So that way it's like, oh, your power's above, you know, like, you know, 50% across the entire base. You have like, you know, as it happens, that drops the power of those batteries down to 0, and then that thing will click on, so then it connects the circuit, and then those batteries that were on the separate circuit are now connected, and you just won't lose power at that point. Extra cryo mining. I can now look for water on frickin' asteroids. Really don't need anything else from the bad hygiene section. Or androids don't really use it. It's quite alright, Primordial. We need to get... We do need to get, like, some bionics built. At some point. So we get bionics built, we can replace them. Because we can still use bionics on androids and stuff. Did I tell him to go into this? Yeah, I did. I haven't enough work though to make beer yet. That's because we had to bitch batches of what we're building before. Hours till we can fly. Let's Macintosh down to 16% power. I guess I should just reset their freaking power before we hit the next area. Let's remove their reactor and we'll give them a new one. Reactors. Reactor? It's so weird that it takes like so long before it can like pop back in there. Now ready for flight. A humped android. God damn it, we're just about to fly. Welcome to the team. Got ourselves a new android. Chemical fascinations. Great. Squeamish. Hey, how are you gonna vomit? You're an android. Crafting and social. Potential to learn shooting, but that's it. You're not really that useful. I mean, we give you a gun, I guess, but you gotta learn to shoot it. Being pursued. The lone person again, yeah. And where is... Win, yeah, you. Let's go up and bash him in the face. He'll probably shoot up our turrets. He's gonna beat that before he even reaches us. Didn't even need to go bash him. Ship ready? Ship is ready. Let's launch. Nothing on this map, I don't think, right? I didn't even look for resources, did I? Cancel the ship. Do we have resources? Steel components. Steel. Make sure I'm not like leading behind like some plasteel or something. Use that stuff. Can't bother with the steel though. Compact there. Got some machinery. We'll grab the machinery and then we'll get out of here. I did my grab shift playthrough. There was like so much steel. Yeah, steel is pretty easy to get. It's like every time you land on a new map, there's like a high chance that you're gonna find resources on the map. Alright, so we should now have a lot of wood. We got like 15,000 steel right now. And we just got like 2,000 wood from that place here.
I could tell within a moment you knew me well.
It's cursed, you can never find plasteel. Your upgrades hit a hard wall.
Needed someone there.
Well, I mean, if you get this Rockefeller thing,
See you like a gold
there is an actual upgrade
of the sunset in every
setup in this thing
now that
where you can like cure like steel, so you can make steel.
clearly for the
You make this fabrication bench. You can make uncured plasteel. You can use that to basically use this autoclave thing to transform it into plasteel. So it's like you gotta get through like all the motions of making it. You gotta have a bunch of steel for it. So like to make this, it requires like steel, synthline, chem fuel. To use all that stuff to make like some stuff, and then you gotta throw it into the cooker over here. And then it takes it a while, and then eventually it pops out some plasteel. Yeah, otherwise, so yeah, I usually have to use those ground scanners.
all the
There's a lot of maps where it just plasteel does not exist,
some kind of sign
and you just have to trade for it.
destination.
I mean, that's why I like having
My kind
somebody with like a
feeling
like imperial status or whatever, is like getting up to the knight status.
moving through the shadows.
So now I can do trading with like the Imperium of Rega,
Everything's
and usually they've got plasteel there. So if you're ever in like a tight spot and you have somebody that's like ranked up a bit, you can usually send them out as like a trade to trade with like them, and they can get you some plasteel there. You just gotta have some good stuff to trade with them. You have to send the person that's knight class or above, otherwise they won't talk to them. Which it sucks too, because now that I'm thinking about it, I should have given it to somebody that was better at social than her. Like if I gave it to like Lisa, then he'd have a better negotiation, and then we could get better prices. I gave it to Kendra because it was just like, at the time I was just like, give it to her, she's not doing anything. I didn't get all that stuff. I think we got it all. Alright, yeah, we're ready to take off now. Use the launch button. As everybody pack into their fridge. How did they all run into the refrigerator? Then we're heading over here to the cave system to fight some bugs. And we just leave a bunch of dead bodies.
It's hard to feel myself, but you miles away. I've been wondering why you cannot stay. Till the sky's blue when they're always gray. Trying to soothe myself, but I can't find a way. Where did you go?
Bunch of little things around here too. Running the outskirts of a polluted zone too. They don't get any like acid rain or anything. Alright, so let's see. There's the cave system. Where's the lower cave entrance? There's like a sub cave system that we gotta get into. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's on the north end. We have to go in through there. The smallest room I have in my entire base is the fridge. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. We're probably gonna be here for a few days. Why is this like little ruins had to be there? Oh, I can't park it where I want to be. So I wanted to park my ship right here. Maybe we park it this way? So I want the guns facing towards the entrance. So I guess we'll face it this way. I want to make sure there's enough room to use that geothermal vent there. We got 2 geothermal vents. There we go. That'll work. Land anywhere and just lets you like squish small stuff like that. Yeah, that'd be nice just so I can get rid of like that crap right there and just like land over there, cause our ship's overheated. We're stuck here for about 4.5 days, at bare minimum, but we're probably gonna be here longer than that. Yeah, it's like all this stuff prevented me from landing like right here. Would have been like perfect to land right here. Alright, let's secure the perimeter. Just get some stuff set up. There's a lot of entry points. I think maybe we build a wall back here and just put like a door on it just so that nothing comes and attacks us from the back. Yeah, let's build a wall back here as our first thing that we do. What kind of bricks do we have left right now? Yeah, sandstone, granite, limestone. Let me get out limestone. Limestone wall. Limestone cowboy. Kind of seal these caves up so that way if stuff comes to attack us, we can force them to go to the north. Okay, then we're gonna build a geothermal vent here. We've got enough power running here. We'll work on a second geothermal later. But we're just getting our stuff kind of built first. A great mining area. Yeah, so there's gonna be a lot of freaking insects down here. Yeah, I need to make, where is it? Hygiene. I need the pumps. Need a water pump. Can I make the big pumps yet? I need to research that still. I guess I need to research that. Deep wells, that's what I need. I want to research deep wells. Like regular well for now. Oh, we'll like, we only need one. I mean, I think we're out of bones. Take this out of steel. Jeez, that's not an easy way to get to that. So just build a new pipe all the way through there. Alright, what else do we need here? Okay, so we got our power, we got water, we need... Oh, we need to set up our defenses. Start building some of these out here. Getting some extra turrets set up. Get a perimeter. And then we'll check on numbers. How we got for... That's the crop zone right there. course our crop zone has to be like right in the middle where I wanted to build my turrets. It's 106 degrees in this zone. Alright, we'll just go ahead and build here. One changing on the sprinkler system. The sprinkler system there. And build a sprinkler system. Right there, and then we'll track that one by like 1 square. On the water tower here. Water pump. Right there, and then wind pipe. Just build this like right here. And some steel plumbing. Go across there like that. Okay, and then cancel that. And build another water tower over here. I guess we'll just build it back here. Water well. And as soon as it's gonna get dumped on, but whatever. Yo, let's begin. Hydrate. Download. And get this initial building phase done. Also, yeah, we're gonna have so we gotta get oil drills and stuff like that done too. Oh wow, the oil sucks on this map. Guess we'll just build 2 oil things here. And we need to pipe that next to this. And we're gonna need power to that too. Power up. That's sandstone, that's slate. I guess we can use the sandstone. We'll just pick up all the sandstone and store it for now. And make some more sandstone. Blocks. Like a good 500 or so. I get like 600. And then we'll reduce the range to make sure they're not gonna cross the entire map for it. Probably get like 2 more oil wells belts later, but for now I think this will be fine. This thing just using up energy. It's only uses up 100 watts on standby. And you should probably turn off these extra engines. Or are we out of? No, we still have that. A wrist break from Alan because he hasn't drinking beer. This damn alcoholic robot. What about you? Are you good with your chemicals? Let's smoke some flake. You're also chemical interest. Drink some psych tea. Why is like there's so many freaking like I have like so many androids on my team. They're just like alcoholics, chemical interests, fuckers that are just like, you guys don't even get high or whatever using this shit. You can explore these turrets set up out here. If I leave that there, that gives it protection. Let's active peace talks. Like a peace walker. Peace talker, peace walker. Then let's see here, we're gonna make this stuff. We like get rid of this shit that's here. It's all like kind of in the way. And this one here, we're gonna create a zone. We're gonna be making hops over here. And we got one of these on. We don't need this thing running. We're just gonna turn this off.
Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard.
So what's us in a nearby location? It can be a great opportunity to improve relations with their factions and receive gifts, but beware, a poor negotiation can mean them more harm than even anger them. How far away is this? Like, that doesn't look very nearby. And I could send a shuttle. We could just send the loser and like a couple other armed people with them.
It's a story about a ID crisis. Used to think my only
And like loser and like
ADHD autopilot, and through it all
probably like Zandy and Ellen.
I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face, but I'm only human, don't we?
So make sure we clear home zone here. So they don't try to like clean the back side of these doors.
Thoughts don't want me to wait.
Like, oh, there's some dirt on the ground.
Made of plastic,
Alan, what the fuck are you doing?
but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. 'Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
I think Alan went to go clean some dirt on the back side of that wall. I'm not even trained up to fight yet. And now he's down. For sugar. Get sugar out here and have her just hatch him up on the floor. like, bleeding the fuck out right now. You lost the toe.
All the lights that we consume, the neon signs are falling.
Alan, you are a fucking idiot.
Electric yellow
Well, are waiting for show up. Let's get the highest medical here. 3. That's the highest medical we have. You gotta try to stop the bleeding. There's a bunch of elephants in this cage. It's 100% the reason why that happened is because Alan decided he wanted to clean this piece of shit right here. He's like, I'm gonna go clean that. Sure, come on, get over here. You got shocked up a little bit. Andor, since you finished that. Andor, move. And then we gotta join these guys. Somebody bleeding. You're bleeding.
all the lights that we consume, the neon signs are falling. Electric yellow and maroon.
I think that's all I really need to kill out here for now. I'm just gonna have them head back at this point. There's some resources out here we can get later, but as this down with Alan. Well, we stopped most of the bleeding. Alan dropped all of this shit. As we finish the bleeding, then we'll have you two head back. Alan is now unconscious, but he's not bleeding anymore. Artificial toe. Left. LEFT. Second toe bitten off. And then just rescue him. Bring him back and we'll repair him and rejuice him up back at the base. Relaxation and pleasure and yeah, I think maybe we build a hot tub. That might it might be, we might be able to force them to get comfort in those. Blocked by bamboo tree. G.I. Joe, cool grip. Hey, bit of water pump. Wait, where are my water pumps? Okay, I got one water pump here. Are these hooked up to any water pumps right now? Yeah, why don't I connect this to this? how we get like water intake for this? Oh, that's connected to this one. Oh, well, whatever. We'll just connect all the water to that. But no, not potato, you motherfuckers. I said make the leaves. Well, up, and I thought I told you guys to do that. Like toes, it seemed like Emerald hates toes. Yeah, they really don't like toes tonight. And of course, you put them on the one freaking unit that has no freaking blood in it. Hey, what the hell is wrong with you guys? This stuff is underway. Drilling process is 30% and 20%. I don't think you'll rest in one that's got like some freaking. There we go. Yeah. We don't have any chem fuel right now, so we can't, you know what we could do, where's it? Zone, production, butchering spot, up there, butcher creatures, tea forever. Get some meat from these things. Can we use insect? Use insect meat to make biofuel out of it. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can use insect meat. So let's butcher up those insects as well. And, butcher up those insects. We can then, use the organic to make biofuel. Is 0 comfort and 10 pounds. Now they're fixing them up right now. Man-hunting pack of what? Armalode. Oh my god. Okay, that's, and they only can come out through here. It's my least defended spot of the entire base. A couple of these turrets down here. Oh, this is gonna suck. They're gonna go for that door. They're gonna break that door. We're gonna need to get everybody like for this fight. He's repairing him right now. She's not a fighter, so it should be okay. Everybody else, Josh Demas.
This cracked pavement we're used to walking goes for miles below our feet. Through the landscape, broken and fractured,
You guys are gonna go inside.
blackened streets. As we go through life, many nights will be turning the illusion into reality. This is our escape to find what we can do. Push it to the limit till our time here is through. Midnight mind flight.
Anybody that's not combatant, or is he not gonna attack the wall? Or the door, I mean. Yeah, if they're all stuck in there, I don't have to worry about him, I guess. Man, that's a lot of fucking scarlet rot freaking freaking things out here. Yeah, we're just gonna hit F on this door. Make sure nobody opens that shit. 72 of them. Should I deal with them or should I just leave them alone? Kind of lagging up the map. Gives me some time to move some of these turrets though. I can get more turrets to the back. So it'll give me some time to get some turrets to the back. We'll open up the door. This will give us a little bit of time to prep up this item. Set our grenade and then lock the door. Unfortunately, I think the amount of time it would take to open the door, they'd probably rush through it. I'll put you guys back on unrestricted. Alright, you're off combat duty for a bit. Until we figure this out. Let me make IEDs. So, where is touch and security? Can, but we don't have the materials, or we didn't build any, yeah, way more chem fuel. I can build that. That's gonna require chem fuel as well. I don't have enough chem fuel. We don't have enough chem fuel in the storage either. I can make some spike traps. Maybe this will slow him down a little bit. So maybe anything opens that door, we're basically screwed. Let me make a make a structure. I made steel wall. Just kind of covers this area. Just so that way the stuff doesn't get affected by any of the gunfire. I mean, that's 12 traps. Not that many traps. Surprised these things didn't just go straight for the door, though. I could set this up, so, could do like a choke point kind of thing. Where what I do is I have 3 people set up in the front that are all melee. And then have a bunch of people around them that are all gonna have like guns. And then they all just shoot through the doorway. And then the 3 people basically block it, and we have like a choke point, so that way they all bottleneck into this one square. And we fight them one at a time that way. So that might work. And we just gotta get through, how many is it? 70 of them or something? 72, we just gotta get through 72 of them. Assassins! Assassinos! My attack nurse, she doesn't have a weapon. Damn it. Alright, Sins, you've got a gun. You're going that way. Who's close here? Vandy, BB, you two? Over that way. Are you on a mental break right now? What are you doing? Who the fuck is Skidmore? Oh, he's reformatting. Okay. I had so many various. Okay. I was like trying to figure out where he was on the freaking list. Oh, Lambert, now. Ellen. You're running up that way. Ellen, come on, get up here. Oh my god, you bitches, don't you dare break that. You broke it. Fuck off with that. Oh, that's an expensive piece of gear that they just fucking broke. Ah, fuck, as soon as we got there too. We get your gun out and just shoot him. Amy, why are you not shooting him? You two, what the fuck are you guys doing? Get in there. That was annoying. An assassin pops in. Wait, now I need to find a spot to dump these bodies. Or chop up the body. That works too, right? Okay, we'll just chop up the bodies and turn them into gas. Andrea's low on power. And she's still at 19%. She's okay for now. And make a kill box. I just don't have the space to make a kill box is the problem. Or at least I don't have enough space to make a good kill box. I just realized if I do this the way that I was talking about it, I run the risk of the turrets shooting us in the back. I gotta move this a little bit like this. I have those. Are we on? I don't think I have the weapon enhanced or the weapon expanded stuff. Can't just do that. This can't be like a plane turret down here. Don't have enough chem fuel to really do something that I was thinking of doing. So I was gonna put like a chem fuel barrel down here. And then just like light it on fire. So that way as they come through here, they'll just basically be lit up. And what's going on? So you're overheating. Why are you overheating? The hell? First time I've had anybody like consistently overheating. Actually, I have to like build some cooling stuff in here. It's having a major risk break. He needs his alcohols. Don't go berserk again like you did last time on your way to get the beer. I just need him to get some comfort. I gotta pack this. We give you some comfort. Get for a bit. Anything on research right now that'd be useful? Pyromancer is passing by. I hope you don't go through that doorway. Hope you don't need to go out to the west exit of this entire match. That'd be a bad thing. I'm gonna have to deal with these guys. Right, he's got the freaking jump pack. Somebody's got a jump pack in here. Forgot who I gave it to. But that's right, it's the Lotus armor, isn't it? Who did I give the Lotus armor to? So it was like Harvey or Xander. It was Harvey. Harvey's got the Lotus armor. They're still wandering around. So, alright, let's do this, I guess. You're gonna go up in the front. Owen, you're gonna be right here. And Dora, you're gonna be right there. Who's my other melee that's gonna be in the front? I want Sander and Oliver to be... I mean, they're both good at melee, but I'd rather than be shooting. Then, so you have good armor sins. You have no armor sins. Who else has got some decent armor? Baby, I guess. Baby, you're gonna be the other frontline fighter here. Then everybody else is just gonna gather around. Main fighter's gonna be back. I guess Kendra could have been the other one. Now I want you to be. I want Oliver to have a clear shot. Because if Oliver's got a clear shot, he can throw a Molotov in the back. And that Molotov can, basically light them up, you know?
Amazing.
Mr. Zarag. You right ahead, Pat. Alan, get over here. Somebody kind of in position. Mr. Nightmare. Everybody's in position. Waiting on Sandy to get there. Shins, get your gun out. You guys can. And here and here. Oh, I gotta make sure everybody else stays inside. Everybody from here down. So you're all inside. Did they have combat skills? They got potential for combat skills. But they currently have no combat skills. That'll be a new name next month, Alrighty. So we're gonna allow this, we're gonna hold the door open. do this. Doors open, use jump. Now run your ass out of here. Get the Molotov out, throw that shit over there. Get that lit up there. These guys are on fire, that'll at least make it so it takes some damage while they're running through it. Plus all these bodies got Scarlet Rot on them, so just look at them all, they're just funneling in. Oh, I should have cleared people's freaking memory before we started. This could be bad if somebody gets like a memory. Somebody runs out of memory, they have to like reformat in the middle of this. Couple left, but they're like on fire, so now if I do this, I'm gonna clear the home zone. I don't want them putting these fires out. I want them to I want this fire to burn up all these things. I don't want them to put these fires out. I want all these like corpses to burn up because none of them are going to be usable. There you go. Dealt with them all. Now I gotta move these turrets back to the front. Turrets I still need to move. Also, we can close that door. Do that later though. Yes, there was a couple good ones in there. Well, a couple of them got back up, but you don't seem to be hostile anymore. Fire is going out on these? I could just enclose it and turn it into a furnace. You had humans instead of androids. That'd be a lot of food. Well, the majority of them are, where the fuck did you fall over? Did you not seek medical attention after getting the crap knocked out of you? Oh my god, these guys are idiots. Yeah, most of these were, Scarlet Rot, like, scary, like, infected creatures, so... just instantly became like rotten corpses. So they wouldn't have been even edible. Make sure the fire doesn't get out of control though. Yeah, it's fine if it burns that shit up, but don't want the fire to spread towards our base. Oh right, I need you guys to be unrestricted. And this just gets rid of all the corpses, so I don't have to deal with them. You already see they're like already producing like scarlet rot fumes and shit. Beats out a frickin' fire with a lodge. Extend home area over here. All this back into the home territory. That stuff's all burning away. We're gonna allow them to head back into this area and just put out those fires. Clean up the ground. There we go. Alright, that's been taken care of. Some of them are still edible, but it's like if they are under the effect of that stuff, generally that means that, like a very, very high % chance that they'll just instantly become rotted and just not usable for food. Those things ran right by them and they didn't aggro them. Some of these over here in case we get another assault or something. Or we just have a bunch of these things ready to go. Alright, anybody lose a limb? Has got some serious overheating. This map is just ridiculously hot. I need to like cool down the base. Guess I can install central air. Some air conditioning running through it. Oh, the AC in it like right here. Did we research the... Oh, we're in the process of researching it right now. Somebody get these corpses out of here. Dumping zone right here. Storage, clear off. And put corpses in there. And just don't put colonist corpses there. Oh, and also animal corpses. And mechanoids. And empties near there.
Amazing.
No robots. Thank you so much. Had a very piece of being Tuesday. Alright, so we get those corpses out of there. Now let's just make this a small little inferno room over here. Just make this a small room. That way we can throw the corpses in there if we need to. Or we can just burn up the corpses later if we need to. If we get too many corpses, we can just throw a Molotov in there. Yeah, the freaking assassins showed up like when I was in the middle of like figuring out what to do with all these like freaking I'm a rose. So our base is now protected. I think we have oil coming in now, right? Yeah, okay, we are producing oil. Not much, but we are producing some. Now let's build a couple more of these. I'll get some more oil for that. And then let's start, oh, right, because they threw him on the wrong fucking bed. Prisoners. And for colonists again. Then make that one for slaves. And then somebody go grab him and put him on a bed that actually has freaking fluid on it. There we go. Now he's not gonna like just lay there. Be filling up now. Leave that one next. Or just wander off, I guess. That's cool too. I told him to go lay down in that bed and get some blood, and he's like, nah. No, I don't want to do that. Jeez. Wait, are we on a vehicle? Shit, I might have to break this guy's legs and just throw him in a bed. Might have to remove his legs just so he doesn't go on berserk rampages. So we don't have any beer left. Somebody drink all the beer. It's weird because like nobody should be drinking beer. Beer. Oh, somebody picked up the beer. Why are you guys picking up the beer? Beer is not a weapon. What do you mean, drank beer reserved by Amy? Go consume that. Let's see. We need hops. Make warts. We don't have any warts. Make beer. Most of this room is probably too hot and it spoiled it, didn't it? Yeah, it needs to be 90 to 45 degrees in here. So if we were making any, it probably spoiled. It's not gonna cool down the room that much, but it'll cool it down a little bit. It's even cooling down the room at all. These things are producing heat, I think, aren't they? This zone is just stupidly hot. ceiling fan is actually doing a lot of work. Let's build more of those ceiling fans. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? The rip. Well, what is up? How was your Rimworld? Everyone, I'm Rena. I play games. We're currently playing the Rimworld. We're currently doing a... pretty much everybody's an android. Well, yeah, everybody is an android. So, everybody inside this colony is an android, and we're doing, Odyssey. So we're flying around. Everybody's an android, and we're just attempting to survive. Nothing but war. Sandra is out for blood. The blood and best. We just ran out of alcohol, and one of our alcoholic, addicted androids is gonna start getting feisty on us soon, so I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with them if I can't start making new, I can't start making beer soon. Because we just got them pretty recently, so I never really considered it to be an issue. But we are also running out of, drugs, and we have 2 other freaking androids that are chemical interests. So I'm gonna try to get them also under wraps. Because we're running out of drugs in general right now. We still got some flake, go juice, psych tea, and wake up. So that should be enough for them. But it's like we're gonna run out of that stuff. I mean, I can at least make like smoke leaves and stuff. They're gonna run out. We've like pretty much already ran out of beer, so the alcoholic android is gonna be an issue. And how was it that? Oh, it was you. That's right. You're the other one. That was the other alcoholic or the chemical person. Best colonists went on a drug binge from a drone overdose. Oh, from a drone overdose, became addicted, and is now in a coma, waiting for the addiction to pass. I don't think they're like... They're not addicted, they're like, it's like required, so it's like, I don't see it as like one of their stats here. It's in their bio. Wait, why is this person an alcoholic? Because for some reason they have this trait. Because an alcoholic addiction, this person needs to regularly consume alcohol to avoid withdrawal symptoms. I guess they're just in general addicted to it. So maybe if I just lock them up for a few days, they can eventually get over it. I don't see that they're dependent on it. It should just be in their health tab. Just an addiction. It'll take 30 days for them to recover. I mean, we could always just remove their legs and just throw them in a bed and just be like, alright, sit there for 30 days. Get back to you and then we'll pull you out. We'll put your legs back on after 30 days and you're good. I mean, for them though, it's a chemical, is a desire? Yeah, it's a trait, a chemical fascination. So ignore directives and use recreational drugs and consume more than normal person. And they also have chemical vaccination, which I don't think you can get over chemical vaccination. Like, I think that's a perma trait, isn't it? Alright, well, thank you for coming by. Hope you have a good sleep. I guess with the, with Alan at this point, it is alcoholic addiction. We'll just have to, like, we'll probably just have to break his legs or something like that. I could just remove both his legs. And then just throw him in a bed and just be like, alright, you get your legs back, so then you're no longer a freaking, no longer an alcoholic. I'll begin to start working on this cave entrance here. We'll use Alan right now while he's still functional. And then this way, if he gets injured, we can get rid of him and just put him in a bed for a while. If he gets we'll use him as like the frontline fighter for now. So if he gets fucked up, it won't matter. It's like if we can't repair him, we can just leave him in a bed for like the next, like I said, 30 days while he's recovering from alcohol. Because otherwise he's gonna have a lot of like mental breaks like every freaking day. So he'll have a mental break and then he'll have a, you know, the freaking recovery thing. I mean, we are making plants over here, but it's super hot. Okay, that's cooling. These fans are really powerful. I feel like these fans aren't like, I feel like these fans are like way more powerful than I remember them ever being. I remember these fans being like stupidly, weak and stuff like that, like not worthwhile to use. Did I not clear their freaking memory? I didn't clear their memory. I also need freaking recreation. God, and whatever, he has going in. Owen, you're in the front. Sander, you're backing him up. This should be good. And I just force him in this way. More, get rid of that. Okay, move up. Move up. Major risk rate. On Alan and Sugar. Of course, Alan's having a major risk break. Great. Can you like, it seemed that this will get your, that'll help with your recreation. I don't think that'll help with like comfort or anything like that. It'll probably keep you going for a little bit. I should probably brought Sugar with us. Oh my god, how did you lose a finger already? Dude, seriously. Oh wait, Sugar is here. Shit. There you go. Sugar is here. Just thinking, I'm like, oh, I should have brought Sugar with me. It's like, she's here. Everybody's just listening. Frickin' like widgets to left and right. Alright, let's go take a look in the cave. That's a lot of them. Alright, maybe just got some bruises. Otherwise, you're okay. Just a neural cooling. Right, everybody's good. But it is good, right? Try to miss anything here. Alright, we're good. And he's having a format. Gotta find the clean bug down here, wherever it is. Compact steel down here. Good fight again, let's go. We're ready to fly again. Spread my wings, fly again. It gives him a mood boost for killing those things. That's good. Oh, there's a the old pod over here. See what's in here real quick. Aerotech Lake, nice. I hadn't picked that up. He's got a fancy new lake. Just give it to him just because he moves so freaking slow. It's time change. It's like I'm just like, oh, found it. I wasn't expecting to fight it already. Did we aggro it? Maybe we just retreat. Just head back as much as we can here. I'm gonna probably come back down here with everybody. I try to fight that thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna go. Retreat, recover, and I'll bring back everybody that can fight, and we'll just go straight for this. As leader says, wait, what? Pandora thinks he should give this settlement a name. What should we call this settlement? Wait, what do you mean call this settlement? Wait, why are we calling this a settlement? Outlaws Town, sure. I don't know why we called this place a settlement. The Megaway Swarm has been attacking his settlements. He wants you to signal you to draw them in while he clears the hive. You do so that Mechmite cluster will land at Head Crag. Class consists of mortars, nodes, low shield, drop beacons, capsules, birthers, sluggers, charge, and infernos. And we're doing all that for goodwill? Now how about fuck you? Ain't doing that for goodwill. I mean, you can at least, like, give me something worthwhile to do a mission like that for. How the hell is that even gonna be worth my time? I'll give you plus 88 goodwill. What am I gonna do with that? Almost gain experience. Pandora gained experience and can now be a mining expert. I think we're gonna hold out and give her melee expert instead. I think that'd be more useful. What's going on? Overheating, colonist idle, drilling oil, constant experience. How are you guys doing? That are all having mental breaks right now. Alan, you need to relax by sitting down. You need to sit down. Get your comfort up. You are being repaired. Sugar, you're also very uncomfortable. Oh, using telescope? That's fine, because that's got that thing on it. I'll keep comfort sitting there. Sugar's getting low on power too. More things I can give them to do where they can sit down. Get a big boost in their comfort levels. Did we finish researching? What is it, the hot tub or something? I don't see it. Something like miscellaneous? We not finished researching it? No, flamethrower. tubs.
Never meant to disappoint ya. Smart enough to be a lawyer. Don't you waste your time on me, 'cause I don't care.
Self-heating does that require sewage outlet. How do I build it down? Oh, it's under recreation. Let me get a steel. I don't think it does any difference depending on what it's made out of, right? Make it out of jade. The beauty is 72. It's 25 with steel. I mean, it would definitely be really good looking, but just wouldn't have any health points. Make it out of marble. 35 beauty. I would just make it out of steel. Now where can we stick this? I mean, we could put it out here by the looting bay. But like right here in this corner. Next to the shadow. Yeah, we'll build it in this corner over here. I don't have to hook that up to water. This does not seem to be using much water here. Let's just hook up the water through this entire base this way. But yeah, alright, now I have plenty of water. Do you want to build a pumping station now? Maybe we'll build like a pumping station like right here. Just make like kind of a thing like right here for it. Yeah, build like a pumping station and like a huge water tower or something. How much is a huge water tower? That's a lot of space. Can do like this with it maybe? I think that should work. Oh yeah, no worries. Like I said, just whenever I remember, I'll usually post like a big batch of that stuff. I forget most of the time. And I'll be like, you know, I'll just like suddenly remember and like, oh shit. That's right, I need to post this stuff before it gets deleted. Water pump station here. This can hold 50,000. I don't don't know. I don't want to research right now. Gun link. Yeah, we'll research that. Okay. New area. Sort of a new area, yeah. Yes, we put a water treatment thing here. We'll just enclose this that way. And or we could build the huge water tank like right here as well. That's gonna build a couple squares over there. Should work. Build like a couple squares here. Do that like that. And build a huge water tower here. We just gotta build a wall around it. That should work like that. And then we just enclose all this. We need like 2 squares there too. Now we need to get piping and everything to that. So we need to get water pipes to get there. There we go, we got water pipes going there. And now connect it to the rest of the system. Then we should have treated water. And a whole lot of water storage. Then we're just gonna put some walls around it. This stuff can technically break down at some point, I think. So maybe I should build a door here. Does this give you guys... Yes, it does give you comfort. Okay, good. And can I force you guys to use it? No, it's something you guys have to do on your own. Shit. I was hoping I could force them to use it. But, I mean, at the very least, maybe they'll use it when they need comfort. So maybe they'll just use it automatically. So now we got a huge-ass pumping station. Capacity for pumping is 10,000 liters a day. Total ground pumping capacity is 13,000 liters a day for how much we can pump, and we have access to 10,000 liters a day. So we'll be able to pump everything that we're hooked up to right now. So we'll have plenty of water coming in. And I don't think we're going to use enough that much water. Alan. Are you about to have a breakdown? Yeah, your alcohol's about to go. Like, there should be like 1 beer left in the entire colony. Where's Alan? Gotta drink the last beer, Alan. Alright, well now if you need more beer, we can always remove your legs. I'm gonna send everybody in here. And how much power you get left? 16% power remaining. Everybody go free up your memory. We're about to go do a big old battle. Where's your frickin' memory port? Whatever, this is now yours. And Alan, I don't know where yours is either. That's now yours. Harvey, yours should be around here. Shen's, I don't know where yours is. So this is now yours. And everybody else is not combatant, so... Since Send is good, send everybody in. We have enough gun turrets right now that you should be safe. If something does come assault us while we're away. We don't want to go in until everybody's there. That thing is pretty close to the entry point. And when we fight it, it should be far enough away. It shouldn't aggro the rest of it. The androids and dry beer, or is it because they're awakened one? Well, firstly, it's because it's awakened. And secondly, because it's addicted. So those are the only reasons why I'm having that thing drink beer. Kind of like the same reason why I give this one, I constantly have to give this one, like, drugs and shit, because it's also, it's chemical fascination with it. So I have to keep giving him drugs, otherwise it gets upset. Alright, buddy, let's go. So it's in that room up there. We gotta kind of position it so that everybody's got like a good chance of hitting it. As soon as it sees us, it's gonna start attacking us. Dylan, where's Dylan? You go attack it. Pandora, get your sword out, get to it. You two, front line, go. Alright, we in? Is anybody... Got some acid burns. Other than some acid burns, I think we're okay. There is... Sugar, where are you? There. Alright, start moving up this way and start getting people ready for fighting up here. Everybody took some acid burns, it looks like. Patch people up a little bit here. A bunch of androids. Everybody's good. I need to repair some people, but we're okay otherwise. Oh, they are flying on in. You didn't take any damage, surprisingly. Harvey, you took some. Kendra, you took some. I think Pandora got hit. No, Pandora's okay. Rest here, all fine. So we're gonna send you guys up to here. Sugar fixes up these two. You take no, you didn't actually take damage. I guess Kendra was the one that took damage then. I think we cleared him out. Yeah, other than Kendra, I think everybody else is okay. Damage numbers. I'm just gonna just clear this area open a little bit so we can see a little bit better. Sins, go pick up that. You go pick up this. Pick up. Nope, too heavy. Pick up that. Deconstruct this stuff. Let's see if we can deconstruct it, looks like. They're having a swim party in the frickin' cave over here. Yeah, get a few more gravite panels here. Harvey can carry a lot.
I'm counting on the answer, or I might lose myself. Is there a silver lining along the back of my
Anybody carry this?
I know I've got to break
No, not really. Come back down here later if we need to. I'm gonna send everybody back up.
on my own. I'm changing. Is it wishful thinking that I'll see better?
Ah, damn it. Oh, there was a power surge while we were down there. Luckily, we've got positive power right now.
From the outside, while I'm circling around,
need to build more of these things. Or these fuse things. I need to move like my entire battery array somewhere else. And I need to make like a specific area for just my batteries somewhere. How are we doing on oil? Oh, getting some income on oil. Not that much though. Are all these operational? Yeah, it looks like all these are running. It's not producing that much oil. You don't need more batteries, right? What do you mean? These are all my batteries. I got like 16 batteries. Oh, minus 2, they're not built right now. I mean, I don't need batteries right this very second. But there are times where, like basically at nighttime, these solar generators are basically the things that are kind of keeping me above, along with like the geothermal plants that I got running. And then these things eat up chem fuel to keep my power kind of like sustained as well. I mean, like, having more batteries on backup would just be nice to have. But I need to set up some stuff, so, if I do have, like, a power surge like I just did, I can have, like, I can have, like, backup batteries ready, so that way, I don't lose all my power when that happens. So, like, yeah, as long as we're on the ground, like, on, as long as we're, like, on the planet, I can use, like, geothermal vents to give me, like, some extra power, and if it's daytime, I have all these solar panels, which keeps me in the positive. Right, if I go into space, I won't have access to these, geothermal plants. At nighttime, I don't have access to the solar panels. If there's an eclipse, I lose power from my solar panels as well. Because each one of these solar panels is like 1,700 watts. And I've got 8 of them built right now. I could build another grav core power cell, which is 1,200 watts. Of just uninterrupted power. It's like I'm pretty low on chem fuel right now. I can't really just run my generators like indefinitely right now. Did she level up her melee? Did you level up your melee? No, you didn't. Damn it. Why didn't you level up your melee? Everybody's doing nothing right now. Or really have things that they can do. I plan to use nuclear power. I don't have any, I don't have any mods for, like, nuclear power. My closest thing I've got is Toxville power. Toxville generators. I don't think nuclear is a part of anything that I've used for. I don't think that's not part of like vanilla expanded or anything, right? Now in Spaceship Run, I end up powering my ship with industrial chem generators and then like 2 hexagonal generators. Chem fuel is like really easy to stockpile. As long as you have like a way to like manufacture it, it's usually pretty easy to get. We haven't even refilled our ship's chem fuel tanks yet. Oh great, new lovers. Who the fuck broke up? Cole and Alan? Yeah, I guess Cole wasn't in a relationship with anybody. And Alan's pretty new, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, we gotta get them a bed somewhere. So that they have like a bed. Bed, bath, and beyond. Let's put it there. So where are they? Paul and Alan. I guess now you're not gonna complain about sleeping alone. I have 0 experience with graph ships, so I'm asking it might sound strange. Vanilla expanded power or something might have a simple nuclear power generator. Yeah, there's no nuclear power, but there's these grav core power cells. Right now we're running at negative 6,000 power. It's nighttime. Yeah, we're chewing through our energy. Shit, we gotta get these generators on. Okay, these, yeah, power's already going out. Okay, this 2 generators should be enough. Okay, power this down a little bit. I think that should be enough energy for the base to kind of stay operational. That's too much space, and with the work of the ship, unless you like have to find fuel. Yeah, because I think I remember seeing something about the nuclear. Like I've seen like screenshots of it before, and I want to say like the nuclear plant is like I mean like roughly. Like it probably takes up like something like this much space. I want to say. Wait, I don't remember exactly, but it's like something like this much space, like give or take, you know. And with the grav ships, space is always very limited. So, like, if you haven't ever played the grav ship stuff before, this number right here represents how much space I can build and how much I currently have. So I currently have 1,375 squares on my ship, and then go up to 1,500. So I can build another, like, 125 squares on my ship, and then I'll run out of space. And the only way I can expand it is I gotta build these grab field extenders, which gives me another 250 space. But I can only build those when I go on raids, like I just did, and get like a little grav core unit that I just got from that beam that I just got from that base. And then I can convert that into more of those things. And then that allows me to build more space. But I could also use that grav core to give myself power. So I could use that grav core just to essentially build up more of these things right here, these grav core power cells, so I can get more power output. Really running out 900 energy. We're gonna turn this last generator on. That's gonna be all my generators. And I mean, I guess we're kind of going up on fuel, but I need to start extracting that fuel so I can start using it for some other stuff. Take up as much space as a geothermal generator, but the issue is that you need to cool it or else. And if they get filled with too much uranium, it will make a radiation circle around it. You grav cores make the grav core anchor as well, so you don't destroy the map when you launch on the ship. Yeah, that is another mechanic, is like every time I leave the map, I can never come back to that map. So every time, like as soon as I take off from this place, this map will be destroyed. I'll never be able to come back here. So you have to build these grav core anchors. They don't require the panels, or they don't require the they don't require the grav cores. They just are 300 plasteel, gravite panels, and components. Yeah, if you build one of these on a map, then the map is usable for you to come back again. So yeah, it's just a shit ton of freaking plasteel to make it. I can't tell these guys to do right now. I'm not sure. I guess we can go do another run on the underground and see if we can find some more shit down there. And at least they're all getting like really comfortable now using this frickin' hot tub over here. Yeah, it definitely is. I mean, 300 plasteel is a lot, so as soon as daylight comes, we'll be getting more power from those generators off, and we can start stockpiling our chem fuel again. I need to get some chem fuel so I can start building some stuff. Turn this thing on for a little bit, just get some of the chem fuel out. Is that the siphon or the pump? That's the pump. I didn't see that pumping the chem fuel out. Chem fuel pump is on. That's right? The chem fuel pump. This one that takes the siphon is one that they put the stuff back in. Why is this not working right now? Something happened to the piping? Oh yeah, something happened to the piping. Piping's not connected anymore. Because I got rid of the other thing that was there, and I moved it over slightly. You almost have enough plasteel to craft it, but I forgot to untake it when he was making some gladius, and then it spent it. And rated, and then you have your grav jet engine thing stolen. Yes. I had a group come in, and they literally just came in, and I started shooting at them. And they weren't like dying, but then like eventually I got rid of like one of them. And then they decided to retreat, and then they just ran up and grabbed some of my thrusters and just freaking ran off the map. I'm like, no! Get some of this chem fuel out here. So we need to start making some more near leaf stuff too, so that way we can get some more blood and stuff into people. I think we get a little bit more out here. Alright, that's good enough. This is set to critical, so why are they putting over here? This is set to preferred. There should be space in here. Genetic suppliers, we're not really gonna sell us anything good. Not a genetic supplier's gonna have anything worthwhile. I mean, they'll buy the insect jelly, that gives us some money. Oh, they got some neuramite. Take that. Components, advanced components. And then we'll probably put the Aerotech leg on somebody. We'll just take all that. We'll take some money and do that. Alright, I think I put the Aerotech leg on him. Because he's like the slowest motherfucker we got in this entire colony. So your right index finger got cut off? And let's see. I don't understand why this guy's so slow. And movement speed of 2.1. The vaccine that he's got on is gives him a negative 1.25, but even that shouldn't be that much. Oh, Insomniac. He's got the Insomniac trait, which I don't understand why that would affect an android that doesn't sleep. What? How does that affect an android that doesn't sleep? Ugh. Androids make no sense, yeah. It doesn't. But if the devs insectoid you have made creeper buildings, it's better than drunk on grab ship foundations wet. We're just gonna replace her leg. Wait, can we not do that? Oh, yeah, no, it's right over there. I was just looking at the wrong screen, I guess. Right, at some point, we'll replace that leg. And then you'll have a little bit faster movement. So I think the Aerotech leg is 150% movement. But it's only in one leg, so it's technically only going to be a 25, yeah, about a 25% boost to movement. Yeah, lower tire drain rate so that they often stay awake for like 3 days or so. Downtime is like so annoying. Downside. Mod thing, don't think too much about it. Assisted neural cooling. Yes, now they got 125% movement speed. So now they should be moving at least a little bit faster now. So they went from 2.1 to 2.6. Still really low. The Insomniac trait is fucking brutal. I could give them a advanced biotech leg on their other leg, and that'll give them a bonus another 35%, I think. Do we have a biotech? No, I never built one. Technically, that area that I filled in with all those beds, that's where I was gonna build it. But then it's like I filled it up with those fucking beds because I was just like, needed a place to put those things. Really don't want those things there. Or something other than vac suit. For now, yeah. But when I get into space, I don't think they've got I don't think we'll have enough resistance to be able to go outside. Yeah, I mean the vac suit is definitely slowing them down. They're up to 3.73. I mean, they're way faster than they were a minute ago. Black vest, the black pants, and the black jacket. I'll give some negative 0.12 each. Got marine armor or something, right? It's got recon armor, which is busted up. We need more armor. We do need more armor. We have, they make some marine helmets too. Oh, we need a prestigious armor too. What the fuck? I need, oak steel for that. Oh, yeah. I don't have any oak steel. I get my hands on that. Yeah, I gotta get my hands on that. Wait, did this? Yeah, I gotta switch that. Okay. Because I got rebuilt, so it got reset. The problem though is that he might try to find another one and put that on. I don't really want to make like a specific freaking wardrobe just for him. I mean, I guess I could just make a wardrobe set that's like the same as what they've got right now, just minus vac suits, so that way nobody's wearing vac suits. While we're basically on the planet. Guess I could do that. I take the anything, and then can I clone this? I'm gonna clone that. Change this to anything round. Now I go to this one. I'll do this and just call this one anything space. So this one we're not gonna make any changes to. But this one here, we're gonna change this one to remove the vac suits, helmets, and vac suits themselves. Okay, and then now we're just gonna change everybody to using anything ground. That way nobody's wearing a vac suit. He'll have full movement. That gives him also better... that allows them to wear stuff that's, allows them to wear more armor that way. Oh yeah, this person here, I was gonna give them a weapon and train them up to use a gun. They got 150% learning proficiency. I just gotta get them to commit to it. They're squeamish though. It's 3? Ah, damn it. Alright. And right here. Just want to set this up before I forget. Or is that like about here? And it was up by a square. That there, cancel that. Not said cancel. Things have been trapped in our base ever since they came here. Research project. Mayo regenerator, sure, why not? We don't need it. We don't need it, but I'm just gonna research it. Oh, you know I should research, Can I research that? A prosthetics, I wanna research, I wanna research this. How can I not research this? Vital monitors, which we don't need, so... Why I never researched that? There's vital monitors. Shiny hospital beds. Which hospital beds require sterile materials? Which I didn't really need, which requires... Whatever. Okay, research that. And we gotta remove his legs. Remind me that we need to remove his legs. Because otherwise he's gonna have a mental break and start fighting people. Man, I guess I could just do it now. He's not gonna have access to any alcohol for a while. Man, withdraw's gonna hit him hard, yeah. Alright, let's just get rid of his legs. Red component leg. Red component leg. Get rid of his legs. We'll do that next time. Because otherwise he's gonna have mental breaks and he's gonna start freaking fighting everybody and he's gonna get injured and it's just gonna be like every freaking 3 days that's gonna happen. So it's just not worth it. I just don't even want to deal with it. So it's either A, we need to get our beer brewing operations going, or B, we just need him to be out of commission for 30 days to get over his addiction. Which, I mean, getting over the addiction thing might take just as long. He's a fighter, so, I mean, we do need him for combat. I mean, he's decent at fighting. He's not that great at fighting, but he's decent. He's lush as well. Oh, he is a fucking... Okay, so he's not gonna get over the addiction. He'd rather die than give it up. Alright, so we do have to supply him with alcohol. He is a forever drunk. I didn't realize Lush was alcoholic. Just kind of like glazed over that one. This guy's a donut. Well, usually when they have this kind of trait where they would rather die than do this, they usually just kill them. They just usually like go into like some kind of like self-induced shock where they just kind of like die. It did say he would recover after 30 days, but I don't know if Lesh would override it. But then again, it's also because yeah, it says 27 days to recover. And there's also the issue too that like he could even if he did, like technically, you know, like the human would like probably usually like die from it, right? Like from withdrawal symptoms. But that shouldn't kill an android. And I think he should survive it. I mean, I guess we can just try it and see what happens. But he's already 3 days in. He's got 27.5 days to go. But yes, okay. It is the 3 of the AMs. So I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping all this stuff on up. So thank you all so very much for coming in tonight. It's very much appreciated. I hope you all have a great rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, coffees, and everything like that. We're going into Monday. So I'll be back again for tonight to Monday night. And we'll do some more stuff. Yeah, we'll figure out what we get up to. Banana peel. Get that out of the way. And yeah, I don't know. Also, you don't have the lush trait, it'll be fine. Yeah, about that. Yeah, alright. Say goodnight to everybody. She sometimes works. Lum, yo. Lum?
Good night, everyone. Sleep tight and dream of peaceful colonies. Lum will catch you all later.
Yes, peaceful colonies. All the peace that happened for the past, like, freaking several hours of that shit. Alright, I'm gonna go get food now. I'll talk to you all tomorrow. Or tonight, whatever the hell you want to call it, because, you know, Monday night is tonight, and it's 3 a.m., so it's now Monday, so, you know, time difference and blah, I got cross-eyed.